Hey Nisha, how you doing? Man, there's a couple of others I got used to. Nah, just kidding. All good. That's things. I've been having fun with BG3. I'm doing my second run. It's been good. Oh, you're first time at the shooting range. I saw that on the Discord actually. How was it? I was at a shooting range like about 2 weeks ago. It was fun, but it was a Canadian shooting range, so it wasn't like a real shooting range. It was like it was like a no, like the Chuck E. Cheese of shooting ranges. That's what it was. That was your first time though. I was gonna say you could get like you could get a like a what's it called a meoid like target. You do that. You may get some weird eyes at the shooting range, but that's fine. They won't think you're a seasoned killer. It's fine. It was great. You're kind of surprised about the recoil. Expected more of a kick. Depends what you're shooting, and depends what caliber too. So that's generally what the it depends. I don't remember what I saw in your picture because I saw it really late at night. But yeah, I think you were. If they're not yours, and you said you told them like it's you're like new to it, then they probably gave you some like smaller caliber things that are like really easy. Air 15, CZ Shadow, and PF. Yeah. They gave you the sampler. If that's not yours, that's like the sampler. You get a bit of like everything, but they're supposed to like also. It depends on the gun, but like they're supposed to like not give you that much recoil, because if they give you a lot of recoil, you can't shoot accurately. So so basically more accurate guns have less recoil. It's kind of like just generally. I'm not a big gun guy though. I'm not a big gun guy, so I won't be able to tell you much. Hey Simrock. Sorry, I'm coughing. Ugh, there's coffee. Sorry. Yeah, I would have to get a license, but I didn't get it because there wasn't even a range in town before. Now I might get it. Yeah, coffee. Yeah, I drank it wrong. I'd say go for it because once you have the license, you just have the license. So you just like you get to use it or not, which is always nice. It was one of those things which was really funny because at the beginning of the pandemic or whatever, because things were really, if you remember at the beginning of the pandemic, things were really sketchy, and then there's like Californians basically going and buying guns because they're like, oh, I don't know what shit's gonna go down, so I might as well have a gun, right? And then all these laws that they put in to prevent people from getting guns, they're like, wait, I voted for these? What? I don't know. Just something about that irony. I just find it funny. It's all good. Hey, Kara. It's expensive though. You gotta pay for grad studies so you can get promotion at work. Sure. How expensive are licenses where you are? They weren't that expensive for me. I think I just have to pay like $50, just so the RCMP can stalk me, and that's it. Anyway, let's get started, and I'm gonna make this into a thing we do every Saturday, because I still haven't brought in Fridays yet. Fridays are still in the air. If I finish BG3 at some point, I'll definitely do I'll definitely do Fridays again. But yeah, as I got a Friday facts here, so we'll just like skim through it. So they're talking, obviously, quality clarifications, not controversial at all, I assumed, but there's a lot of debate and a lot of misconceptions. And so if you don't put quality modules, everything works as before, which is what I thought. It was optional content to basically go and interact with. I don't know, half my computer's been giving me a bunch of trouble, like can't click the stream link on Discord. That's interesting. Still Linux, I don't know. Licenses aren't bothered here. 1 to 2 years membership in a shooting club. Buddy clothes and stuff, rather expensive course. What? That's way more than even I have to do in Canada. I can still walk into a store and like get like a rifle, but it's like they got some really dumb rules. Like only like 5 rounds or like bolt action, and handguns you can't buy anymore because thanks government. Anyways, the only thing is for people who want to max their shit out, not just get the ruck in there. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's just the same game. It's not like there's some requirement for quality, you know. Yeah, that's why I kind of figured this, and I figured you wouldn't just have to go like, oh, I have to now sort chips in every single facet of the factory. You know, if you want to have hell mode, you know, like listen, we have pies very hard. We have pies hard mode now. Now we can have pies very hard, where every machine has a 1% chance to create a quality item. That's what we're gonna have now. Every machine. Dude, that's gonna be the first mod I write. I'm gonna write a mod that makes everything have 1% chance to give you quality, just so it's in the factory. And you're like, shit, I forgot about it. Yeah, there's a pie hard mode now. I'll look at that after because that's kind of funny. I wish Melon was here, but Melon will come at some point. The random aspect is upsetting for a lot of people. We have to agree. I hate randomness in games. He's just talking about Soto's a K-Den. But Factorio is different. The reason is because you really depend upon the random result. You can hopefully produce the large scale of the law of large numbers to transfer probabilities into ratios. The more you produce, the more it evens out. See, this is a total lie. I could tell you from space exploration that I thought I had the same copium of this, and that did not happen. So that's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie from the Factorio devs. There's nothing that my space exploration did properly with probabilities. Nothing ever balanced out. It's terrible. But yeah, no, I know that. So what core makes Factorio good is that everything can be mitigated by automation. Similar to quality, the annoyance of grind and unpredictability is unrelated to randomness of the games that could be pummeled by the sheer output of Factory. Again, I do agree with it. Jokes aside, I do agree with that. That's fine. It might just be you. Yeah, no. That's what I mean. I'm the luckiest or unluckiest person alive. I'm just saying. Question is the same recipe for all qualities. It's supposed to be. It just has a higher chance if you give it quality items into the machine to begin with. That's how it's supposed to work. Most simple approach is to produce all items in normal quality. So Factory produces normal quality stuff and provides for research that can be processed by a small quality part. In our playthroughs, the factory we were dealing with, quality was less than 5% of the whole factory, so don't worry about it. Okay. Well, again, that's what I thought. I didn't think you'd have to get like legendary assemblers for everything to min-max or something. That's what I kind of said. So the names are the easiest to change. Maybe I don't take myself in the game too seriously, and found it amusing. But we had a very good counter proposal, which is clear. We might, when it comes to tiers, we might change it. Oh, people are complaining about the names, really? Okay. I mean, I didn't really do that. The green chips, for example, is a Q4 iron on a plate. We'll just make more GC from it if it happens to grab it. Yeah, that's what it would do. It would make more green chips. In theory, that ties into the calculation. They said, I think they said that in the last week's Friday Facts. So you just kind of use it, and you can get a quality item there. So that's what I mean. I'm like, even if you interact with it, it's still allowed. I'm not sure how the stacking works though. So I don't know how it is. Not sure where. Some thought that the names were fantasy game, not industrial. Yeah, I'm not sure what you do. Yeah, that is actually true. Because you wouldn't have like legendary gears, you'd have like probably like flawless gears, you know, or something. That's true. I didn't even think about that. I was just like, I'm just used to playing fantasy games, so it's a normal name to me for something that's high quality. So Factory isn't one blueprint for circuits. It depends on the stage of the game, and your dedication to quality is something we want to see as an improvement. Either you have more blueprints at different stages of the game, or you have to improvise more. And mainly, if you shoot for the best setups, you may have the same. You can still have the same approaches with beacons, but you can build a legendary setup and just accept it's not perfect now. As you upgrade it, you get more good items. Very similar with the beacon setups. before full tier 3 modules are ready. Yeah, again, that's kind of what I thought. I use it as it's optional argument. That's what I said. I didn't mean to as an excuse for it to do. Okay, damn, this was really like controversial. I mean, you could just mod it out, or just mod it so like everything's legendary. I guess I'm assuming that's gonna be like one of the first mods, but I guess like that's also not like I guess valid because most people play vanilla. I guess you can't say it's optional. Our gamer brains are programmed to want better stuff. People decide to ignore some better stuff just because I don't want to like the mechanics to get there. It's a base proverb we repeat. The best strategy always needs to be fun. I mean, you could have it as an option when you start the game or something. Like you could forego quality completely and just get like common items or something. I don't know. Maybe that's not a solution either. But there are players that still prefer to play with beacons and modules, so small value and optionality exists there as well. Yeah, that's what I agree. Check the middle splitter in that GIF, by the way. Yeah, I've been trying to not show that because it's like visually not a thing, but yeah. We'll see. The very last frequent opinion was it would be better to use that opportunity to introduce a lot of custom recipes to get all the qualities of different items. Okay, yeah, that's I think that's too much actually. The approach was similar blueprint to produce different kinds of items as the goal. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna read too much into that, but I can see why it's just too. Yeah, easy to learn, hard to master. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's just too much moving parts, I think, to do that, because everything has quality, right? So overall, the game was driven by our enjoyment. We play the game. We don't want to bloat it with grindy clitter, so that's all. So you said the middle splitter, you say. So they don't have... Oh, they do have alt view. Oh, no, they do have alt view. Yeah, you can see it. Is this missing the... Is this missing something? I think it's missing something. Like, everything else is filtered except for this one. I assume that's like a bug. The bottom, then? This one? Oh, it's going there, that's why. I guess. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does make... It makes those buildings, too. What? Oh yeah, it does make them, doesn't it? Wait, what? Did they just say they weren't going to do that? I'm so confused. Quality seems to have additional attribute. Yeah, this one here. What is that? I guess that's normal. That's normal quality. Yeah, that would be normal quality. That's what this one means. Guaranteed. And I know why they're doing that. It's because... No, I don't actually. Oh, it would basically force it down the left lane, that's why. Because it's balancing. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Good I didn't catch that? Yeah. So quality seems to be additional attribute. Yeah, they said it was an additional attribute though. That was normal because they had that in, I don't have, damn it. It's Friday Facts. Whatever. I don't use Firefox, by the way. Friday Facts. It's the best browser to use. Factorio. Not even logged in anywhere here. Because they said it was a part of it. Where is it at? It's right here. So that's normal quality right there. It defaults to any, and then this is normal. You can actually see it's the same icon for it, though. So, on the first splitter, there's a small white dot for no quality. But, like I said, they actually showed it here. That's not new. But yeah. I like the idea of it though. It's pretty cool. I swear you read that post. Yeah, that's when I saw that I knew what that was because I read it over here. So it was a week ago. It's fine. But yeah, no. I kind of assumed that's what it was. I don't know why they have a filter for it here though. That doesn't make any sense because it should be being filtered here first, but you know, because this is 2 or greater, is what it is. But anyways, I mean the only thing I'll say though is that they are missing the assembler icon, so they have an any item filter. I think that's new. So they probably have an any, or actually if you just don't select an item, maybe that's what it does. I don't know. Because that's one thing I did notice actually as a part of that, which is why is the GIF like broken? There you go. Because this actually doesn't have this doesn't have an icon at all. Yeah. So this will allow anything. Is that like yeah, greater than or equal to? It actually shows you there. It's just a filter for greater than or equal to 2 dots. And this is, yeah, actually these do not have any icons on them whatsoever. So they're not filtering by item, they're filtering by quality. So you're actually correct about that. Sorry, maybe that was what you were pointing out, and I was like oblivious to that. Oh yeah, you're right, because this is a regular dot. I was like, this is not filtered, but it is, as a regular one. I totally didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, there's no assembling machine on that, but no, there is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't realize it. Yeah, because that's just like any item. So like even the speed modules and basically anything quality will go down this way, is the way it works. So even if there's like one of these machines, the assembly machines that come in, they will come in down here too, because they're blue. You can actually see them coming down too. They let both of them. That's awesome. All right, anyways. Discovering new materials. It comes to planets, especially unique resources are discovered. We realize the problems. Oh, also this entire layout is like taking normal quality stuff and is just trying to make good quality assemblers and things like that. So, which like I said, this is kind of what I assumed it would do, is be something like this. And what you would do is if you didn't want to, yeah, this is what I mean. Like if you didn't want to have that many common assemblers, you just put them back in the system, and eventually you get like legendaries. You just let it roll. It's just a lot of consumption of like, look how many speed modules are constantly coming into this. That's really what the disadvantage is, because you're constantly rolling the dice on that. Is there a cycle of the first building that direct inserts onto a belt? Yes, it is. I mean, loaders technically do, but they're clearly playing with it as a built-in thing as a part of buildings. Because they didn't want to do it as a part of like the game itself, because they thought it was more fun to just insert things out and not just load everything around. But this is like it built into the building, so they kind of have it there, so. Is that recycling the first building that directs onto build? Yeah, no, that's doing it. Definitely doing it there. So let's go back here. Let's see. Planet is unlocked by some technology and science here. Then the starting resources of the planet would also be gated behind the same science packs. Because what else? You don't have anything else available yet, which means you could and typically would already be researching ways to process new unique resources that you have not seen yet. Okay. Fundamental conflict is we want to progress each planet on a new single science pack. So resulting in a chicken or egg situation. The problem would be the science pack should be the most unique, most of the unique processing steps on the planet. Therefore, you somehow need to get to discovering the processing first. I mean, they had that on. Like SE does that. You just kind of like unlock Vitamilage processing. Like they start with like 2 crappier planets, like you do not Vitamilage, you do Vulcanite and you do Crynite. I just assume they do that. They'd probably go like 2 planets and then go into like, I don't know, like 3 or something. It's like a prerequisite. Trying to have been the science pack would have been made available immediately upon arrival, but just not too interesting as it doesn't involve any processing. I mean, they're just talking about what they did, what was done with an SE, aren't they? I don't know. We try to design and implement several approaches to different forms of temporary science packs. Oh, they're talking about temporary science. They're like, we want you to go to a place, but we don't want you to have a bunch of science packs you can't do anything with, I guess. Or a bunch of technologies you can't do anything with. I see. So they're doing trigger technologies. This is what I kind of read out of it. So instead of processing science packs in a laboratory, technologies can be triggered complete with a trigger. Now that is interesting. It adds an additional check on certain things, but yeah. But I guess it's not that hard. Because yeah. I just like, it's the UPS man in me that does that. I'm like, are you doing that kind of check all the time? So mining an entity, crafting a fluid, launching an item rocket. Now, the only thing I didn't like about this one, I kind of skimmed through it like yesterday. And it's the fact that it's not very explanatory that's a trigger one. Currently the UI kind of doesn't look like that. And there's nothing else in the game that looks like that at all. It reminds me kind of there's another game that did like trigger research and it was really annoying. But it's like, yeah, they want you to mine crude oil, and then when you mine it, you get some technology. So it's like what will happen is like you will do something, and then something will research, and you're like, what happened? You know, you'll be like, what the fuck? So that's the only thing I don't like about it. The SE problem, I hope they don't go overboard with it. Being able to build oil refiner before you get drilled is nice. Prediction, they're gonna be mega structures as the end goal. I mean, SE has the space elevators and stuff, so yeah. Mega structures. Yeah, don't worry about it. I understand what you're saying. Strange for reasons that you can delve deep into refining tree when you haven't even seen a single crude oil patch yet. See, this is also a little bit... See, the thing is, when you unlock something, it makes it really clear that that's something you can make now. Opposed to it being something like where you have to look at mining crude oil or mining uranium ore, and then it unlocks the rest of the tree. Which is also really annoying, because I sometimes just want to complete all the researches, right? And I'm like, okay, I now have, like, nuclear plus atom bombs. But I haven't even started doing uranium yet. You know? So, that's why, like... That's why I don't really like this, because I'm just like, well, now I have to, like, mine one thing of uranium ore just to unlock the research, and that's what it's going to turn into. So, I'm not a huge fan of this. Because I'll just sometimes just do all the research to do it. In order to get people into oil processing, they have to have touched some crude oil. Yeah, that's great for new players, bad for people who know what they're doing, kind of thing. People who played it a lot. I'm not a fan of this change, actually. I could see it being really annoying. There's no benefit to, like, veteran players at all. Because they don't need to craft 50 iron plates. I'm gonna have, like, just gonna scale it to, you know, how many iron plates per second? Like 100? Like, you know, that's what I'm gonna be doing, so. Maybe if they move the infinites further down, otherwise you'll be sitting with some research on a belt. Yeah. Well, it's not sitting on a belt. It's the minute you craft 50, then you unlock something. That's the way it works. So, if it's natural, it's fine. These are not too natural. Because like I said, it's perfectly reasonable for you to want to do oil processing and then like something else that's behind it, not be forced to do oil processing. So, the stabbing will be furious. Yeah. So they showed 2, which is like copper and chunks. Like these are okay, I would say, but still like they're not necessary. I would say the current progression I felt was fine. So some technologies like electric mining drill, radar, or repair packs don't need to be available at the beginning, so we turn them into their own new red science technologies. So what happens when you queue a technology up that requires this? Because it's a trigger one, you can't actually do it. I guess you just do one of the other ones. I guess they'll just have another system for it, but yeah. It's kind of weird. So all your, as a result, the following will be all your starting recipes. God. Getting back and having unlocked recipes at the start doesn't really take any extra time than previously. The early trigger technology doesn't require a minimal amount of items to be crafted, but it still contributes to making the progression feel better. I don't know. I don't think I would agree. I want them to be an option, like just like to automatically trigger stuff, but I don't think they're gonna do it. I feel this is gonna be the new research queue, because they talked about research queue is always on, which is like one of the most annoying things about this, which is like research queue was a long requested thing. So basically they said like you start the game, play for a while, and then you realize after a few hours that you or your friend who started the server forgot to enable a research queue. There was not a way to enable the research queue without using console commands, which disable achievements, which is true. I have done that several times, where I'd start a run, and I'd be like, shit, I didn't do research queue, and I just restart it. Like, how long... Like, I think the longest I did was I played a game for like, I don't know, like 30 minutes or so when I realized I didn't have it, and I'm like, oh, I gotta restart now. During 1.1, we want to address the problem with this recipe discovery a bit better. Queue's about time, I know. Now let's get a system when you research a trigger, it just progresses as normal. The progression is from a trigger event. Craft 50, 4550 is from 90% research done. Alright, fair enough. I have to play that mod. I still have to play that one. So we want to address the problem just recipe discovery. We added recipe notification, so it's no longer needed. Yeah, okay, that's good. So please, yeah, yes, keep it on by default, yes. Research queue is always good. Please turn it off. Yes, we want research queue. Factorio researches. Now this one's interesting. This one I found funny, because there's SPM, or like, whatever, yeah, the rockets per minute and stuff, like, Man, this is gonna... Oh, but yeah, this is gonna be wild. I can't wait to see what people do in like mega factories now. You're gonna have like rocket control unit productivity 1000. So a new kind of productivity research, recipe productivity research, built-in productivity of certain things. This is a cool feature. I do like this though. Maybe they should limit it. It looks currently like it's kind of limited. It's not infinite anyway, so I just thought that would be funny. You know, if they did that. Prod cap is probably 300%. Yeah, that's my guess too. I know that like it does some interesting stuff with mining, so anyways, yeah. So overall, they elaborated on the quality, which is kind of what I thought it was, which is like you do simple systems like that. I kind of figured you could. And then like the trigger research, I'm not a huge fan of, and that's it. So nothing else really for someone like me. So that's it. We have finished. Let me just make sure I have autosaving on. I do. So you can tell I haven't been in here for a bit. So the research scales too quickly to get high. Oh yes, someone asked about Pi hard mode. 1 second. Let me show that off because that's funny. Here you go. Pyanodons hard mode. It's our dear friend Melon made this one. Pyanodons loot boxes. I love his style. So I'm just gonna pause the game in the background here. There's loot boxes. So 295, 7555. Is this this Pi mods loot box is available in the beta version? Pi Nightmare mode. Like the Cthulhu text for it. I feel like someone was having fun with like AI generated art for this. I don't know. This Splatoon. Reevaluate life choices. Pi block, Pi hard mode. Yo, did someone steal my... Yo, I did this thing. Someone stole my thing. I edited this. Yeah, this is totally mine. I could tell because you see how the tint of the color changes? He totally stole it. Ultra Nightmare Pie, he stole my picture. That's fine, I don't mind. I made this picture. Well, I didn't make these two pictures. It was like Learn Lua, but still, it was funny. You know what? I take it as more of a compliment. I think I take it funny. Pi block and Pi hard mode and AI loaders. AI loader splits off from Pi hard mode. Why is Pi hard mode a prerequisite? I have to ask that. Yeah, asking for royalties when it shows up. Yeah, all the hundreds of thousands of dollars modding gives you. As a modder, I know it. I did modding for StarCraft 2, remember? Dependencies are top to top, bottom to top, but they're connected. Because it's like Pi alternative energy. So Pi hard mode depends upon alternative energy, and AI loaders depends upon hard mode. Or are you saying like Pi hard mode depends upon AI loaders? Does it actually? Wait, hold up. Yeah, it actually does. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You're right. It requires loaders. Okay, I get it now. Bobok, I now understand what he was going for. So reevaluate life choices. Yes. And what's the last one? So what's this picture here? What's this supposed to show us? What's the horror that Melon has bestowed upon this universe? Downloaded by only 48 users. Damn. We have to restart a run. No, Mr. Nice. Fuck. I actually didn't see this. I kind of just skimmed it briefly. I'm even being quoted. You know, this is not you know, my name is Sully. I'm being what's it called? It's like an endorsement that I did endorse it. The name is also wrong cased. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I mean, to be honest, you can capitalize this, but that's hilarious. I don't even know what I wrote that. I know I wrote it somewhere, but oh no, that was a stream title name. I remember now. Pi hard mode is an extension to alternative energy, making the mod pack more difficult. The mod doesn't include any new items. Instead, Pyanodons hard mode is adding new and difficult mechanics, perfect for masochists, lunatics, and psychos. Honestly, like the second time I play Pi, I'm totally doing this. This one looks hilarious though. I hope he continues to maintain compatibility with the sensual exploration one though. That's gonna be good. The pipe on the miner. Oh, maybe I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a pipe coming in. I guess you need drilling fluid for this. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, that's the thing I didn't notice is the thing coming in. I didn't notice that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So the main changes are sinkhole, gas vent, and burner have been severely nerfed or reworked. Voiding items is now more difficult. So what that sounds like to me is they made it so they're a lot slower. Not necessarily. Sorry, it was the bottom two. Sinkhole can only void water. It must be placed on lake or river, which is I think that's one of the primary things I void. I also void muddy water. So I think with muddy water, I think you'd have to like I can't open a recipe book yet. I'm wondering what you do with muddy water, because that's the other one that you have a whole lot of, though. It says in the description. Yeah. It must be placed on lake or river. That's hilarious, though. Is muddy water water? Does not count as muddy water, I think. It's not pure water. But I think there's a recipe to turn it back into water. Yeah, you can turn it into... No, it's ingredient in... They have a water recipe here, but that's I think in the other mods. I mean, you can just turn it into like a rich clay or something, and make it into stone or something. If you can't void it, that is. Yeah. So that's what it looks like. Gas vent requires filtration media to destroy any gases, so that is, yeah. That's interesting. So basically, the whole nitrogen setup that I did before, you can't do anymore. So, like the purest nitrogen, just voiding it, you can't do that anymore. Burners cannot destroy items and instead generates heat. Cannot destroy items and instead generates heat. Yeah, so he did like a whole heat mechanic with the burners now, I guess. Tailings pond removed from automations of science to Pi Science Pack 3. The reason for this, for sure, is because you can void things in the tailings pond. And also, not only that, it's the shit pond strategy, right? So the factor in Pi Science Pack 3, because I'm at like... That's like more than halfway through the game, basically, at that point. Yeah, it would be at the next tier of science if I was playing with that. So, like, all the filling up ponds, it would remove that. So, biomass? Does that count for biomass? Huh. Didn't purist get removed anyways? Not yet. It's still in right now. I still have it, if I recall. Yeah, it's right here. And then I've been voiding the purist, is what I've been doing. Because, you know, why not? So... That's what I've been doing. I had tons of new recycling recipes to reprocess the following junk products. Purest nitrogen, so he even has this as the first thing. Chlorine, limestone, sulfur. So muddy sludge, there you go. So there's a new reprocessing thing. What I'm guessing is you get dirt back from the muddy sludge, is what I would assume. Tailings dust, blah, 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 oxygen, tar, all that stuff. So you get some other recipe to make it so you can make it into something else. So heat management. Several machines have been changed to require heat. This includes incubator, regenerative heat exchanger, spec den, multi-purpose cracker, advanced foundry, and a heavy oil refinery. Heat can be generated via burning biomass in burners, burning coal in a coal plant or RTG. These are kind of cool. I like this. They have a decay of 2 Celsius per tile. That's probably the only hard part. You're basically making a lot of nuclear reactor setups, is what you're doing. The vanilla nuclear reactor is renamed to breeder reactor, and it generates waste heat that must be removed. Oh, right, because that's what I did. I just let the reactor just do whatever. I didn't care about it. It's not waste heat. It's just like regular heat. You can make biomass out of muddy water. Oh, can you? I actually know you could. Oh yeah, you're right. I just saw it there. Sorry, I misclicked on it. Oh yeah, 1 biomass. That comes after logistic science, but still, that's the time when muddy sludge actually becomes a problem. So yeah, you're right. Moving straight around stuff will be more difficult, require more planning infrastructure. Caravans are no longer buffed by movement speed tiling. I wasn't even aware they were buffed by movement speed tiling. But, yep. I'm not sure why nerfing caravans was the play here, because I've already underutilized them. Let's say. Uh, so let's see. Chests, sheds, storehouses, warehouses, and deposits will have much smaller inventory size. Okay. Logistics energy increased from 10 megawatts to 200 megawatts. So logistics station energy, what is that? That's a logistic station. That's from the worms, aren't they? Yeah, it's this guy. Where's the placed result? Oh, you can't. It doesn't say that. Interesting. Logistic bots have lower stack size. They're at 1 for me right now, and I don't have a problem, so I wouldn't consider that an issue. Resource rocks now collision and infinite richness. Say goodbye to your city blocks being buses. But I could just. But infinite richness is hilarious, though. That's funny. I'll build around that. This mod feels targeted, not at me. I'll tell you that much. It's to make it difficult. Let's just go with that. But that was so basically the whole point of that is all this stuff like the little bricks that are in the way. Where are they at? I'm just trying to find one. Like the vent would be one example. It would have collision then. But like sometimes I build over stuff. Not the ore patches. Those would be okay. But like the giant stones, I just sometimes build over. To be honest, there isn't a whole lot of them. But I also have ore remover, so if you could do ore eraser, yeah. So this would not be possible right here. But I'll just like build around it. I don't care. I would work around that. Just watch me, Melon. I would work around it. Some free resources of biomass have been nerfed or removed. This includes tar. Oh, so that yeah, there you go. So you can't do biomass sludge. So yeah, that's gone now. Lures has been added, but at what cost? Yeah, I did see that one. Yeah. I'm guessing they're more expensive. I remember my initial complaint was they were way too far up the tech tree, and that's why I modified them to be... It was the red ones that were, like, really far away. It was really weird. So, composting of certain animal parts is no longer allowed. Interesting. Tar, spore, sap, seaweed, and stuff. Okay. So you can't get free sources of biomass anymore. Pi-AL. So several Pi-AL of creatures are optional and have uses only after they're far after they're unlocked. This makes them more relevant. So I find this funny because like he was literally saying that in my chat because I was like looking at muckmocks. I'm like, what do you even do with them? They look terrible. But now they're required for chemical science. So there you go. That's the solution. Different Arabs are now required for electrolytic capacitors. Okay. Zippiers and Gargum are added to military science. Okay. Zippiers you still use though, as well as the Gargum. They're useful-ish. So my clap mod, it really is. The ore remover, you're cheating anyways. I mean, I'd have to take that out clearly. Gas bladders added to Pi Science Pack 3. Yeah, so that would be the gas bladder dudes. Delmos added to Arquad thing. I don't know what that is. Shells added to primers. Oh right, it's the shells. I converted into lime. I didn't consider that optional. I was like, oh, that's nice, but I guess it is optional because you can just get Zypho blood from other things. I didn't even think about that. Root moth, seaweed, cheetor recipe. No, it's cleator recipe, and that one I actually used right away because I'm like, that's like the easiest one to do anything with. Organ printing for brains is removed from production science Pi to Pi Science back 2. Yeah, because you need brains so much in this. So I can see how that's the thing. Acetylene fuel nerf by 25. That was something I was considering to fuel everything with, as well as coconut gas. I use a lot of. So stone requires carbolic oil. Carbolic oil as a mining fluid. How do you make that? You actually need this. Oh, it's from this recipe. It's from the tar processing. Weird. Copper requires water as a mining fluid. Okay. That's interesting. Nerfed beacons, not died beacons. Transition efficiency 0.5 and 0.2. Yeah, because those beacons are gonna be amazing when I get to them. Air farm will result generate residual gas. Add underflow and underflow and overflow valves to your starting items. So starting items, but not research. So interesting. Removed fuel value from residual gas, residual mixture, and residual oil. Find another way to get rid of these byproducts. What were those? Residual. Coking gas, so this one. I don't use that yet. Residual mixture and residual oil. I don't know if I've actually been using this at all. I don't remember using this. But that's what people remove that? Because I'm pretty sure I actually don't. Yeah. Look. I actually make it, and then I think I use it, don't I? Yeah, I process it. But people don't do that? Am I the only one who doesn't do that? I feel like I'm, yeah, I actually process this thing. Oh yeah, it makes Coke. Yeah, that's right, because I made a Coke. That's what I did. I guess I could have made it into... I guess I could have burned it. I didn't even realize. Maybe in the step 2 of that. I didn't realize it. I'm sure I did realize that it had fuel value, but I'm like, this is just more Coke, tar, you know? It's always just you? Yeah, I'm the special one. I'm just saying. Metallic glass stage 2 result recipe nerf from 5 to 1. Metallic glass? Metallic glass? Metal... Oh, it's 2 L's. What is it referring to? Last stage. I don't know what it's referring to. Metallic glass? Is it this? There's nothing oh, that's glassware, I think. No, that wouldn't be. I have no idea. That brain's nerf from 25 a tier to 15 a tier. You know what? This is actually not as bad as you think, because this is I feel like VAT brains are actually pretty strong as it is. Because I used it, and I'm like, I kind of had a plan to scale science differently, but I didn't need to after I realized that VAT brains were so strong. Oh yes, recommended third-party mods. Recipe book, ratio calculator such as Factorio Planner, Helmut, or YAFC. Includes AI loaders by default. No additional loaders are not required. Use of resource spawner is not recommended, and also works with PyBlock. Cool. Not officially recognized or endorsed by Pyanodons Inc. Okay, we're all done. How long did this take me? It took me 45 minutes. Alright, let's actually play some video games. Let's do it. Apologies. Alright, we're back in. That was cool. Probably the second time I play Pies, I'll definitely play with that one. Obviously, I can't really... Unless you guys really want me to restart, but then we're not going to be ready for Space Age, like, at all. So, you know, you gotta pick your poison, guys. I wanna finish what I'm doing here, so, at some point. I don't have any speed modules, why not? Because I don't have any electronics. I guess I need more electronics. Loader has no lubricant. Oh. There should be a bot coming up there. I wonder why there's a bunch of stuff missing for that too. Also, what on earth is this? Yeah, let's go get some electronics then. I swear we had a bunch of them at some point. It's just MOSFETs. My god, it's always I know where they are anyways. We need to definitely do Diamond. I think Diamond is something we should do this weekend. Diamond without a doubt. Good old diamonds. Let's go. Pi easy mode. Hi, Valid. We just finished looking at Pi hard mode. We just finished. You can go back in the VOD if you want to see it. I saw you you plagiarized my Ultra Nightmare PNG. Well done. Well done. Amazing plagiarization. 10 out of 10. I saw it and then I'm like, wait, I'm being quoted here. I'm being endorsed for this mod. Slight endorsement. Plastic bars. I don't have time for that. Alright, we may have to fix plastic sooner than later. Somehow that became the problem in the factory. Plastic. You know, I was still looking at the, what was it called? One of the other ones. I'll check the VOD, yeah. Because it was something I kind of saw, but I only skimmed through the other day. And I'm like, yeah, let's go look at it and see what it's all about, so... But I was saying that we can't start it now because I would never finish pies in time for space age or whatever. As interesting as it looks, I think it's my next run kind of thing. I hope you keep it up to date for Pi Sensual Expedition because I will definitely use it in that case. 100%. What was I looking at for plastic to do? So I was looking at, I think, nylon to make it. It's something that whatever I do, I should do a prodded recipe. So this is not the one. There's also one I did over here. Oh yeah, nylon again. I think I was like really looking at like, oh, byproducts of sulfuric acid. I do not see that as a downside, my friends. How much plastic do these need? 3. Okay. You want to buy my house? It's for sale. Buy for $1. These can actually be... Yeah, these can be a little bit better. I saw some very specific things there that I thought were really interesting, though. I did enjoy it, though. Oh, I see. It can't actually put it out here. Cool. I don't have yellow belts with me. There you go. If it can't do this, it can't go all the way in, so... I just want some MOSFETs for my, lovely... God, they're not even down here yet. That's the worst part about this. Oh, we can actually start destroying these, because I now have better tin cable now. Let's go start ripping this up. I just realized where we were. Like, yeah, we have better stuff now. It's almost like I shouldn't have just, like all willy-nilly just threw things wherever I wanted to. All good. By the way, I could tell it was my gift because there was something I didn't get right with the coloring on the dots that I could tell. So, but it's all good. It's fun. Listen, I'm a born memer, so you know, I enjoy memes. I meme as I breathe. Listen, if it makes the internet a worse place, I'm all for it. So. Oh, come on. Alright. Let me put these back in up here. I definitely can appreciate what was going on there, though. I definitely have a sixth sense of enjoyment for that kind of stuff, so... Oh, there's another one here, too? Oh, man, there's 2 of them. Alright. We may have lost. Whoops, that one should stay. I just destroy all this. I kind of thought to myself, it'll be easy, I said. It's probably why I shouldn't just, like, do this kind of stuff, because it will take literally a year, and then I'll destroy things I didn't mean to. I think when I destroy blocks, I have to go all in on it. Well, now we definitely do. Well, actually, no, we still need tin plates for that, so never mind. That's a lie. I just gave it a lot more than I should have. How do I get... God, these are all my things. Stop. These are mine. I have to, like, click them all, and I keep misclicking, and it keeps, like, grabbing something it shouldn't be. Okay, and that's mine, too. I think that's my steal. Okay, it's all sorted. It's fine, don't worry about it. We just had a slight accident, it's okay. Where did the copper come from? Oh, I stopped bringing copper in. Oh, right, because that was the last thing, so I made that be the... Yeah, okay, don't worry about it, guys. It's all fine. I'm not on drugs. I'm perfectly sane and in control of my faculties. I do like the fact that Pi Hard Mode was something that Melon was working on, though. That thing is hilarious. It's enticing to me, but I can't, I can't start up another game. I would never finish, Pies ever. Think about how fast that next run will be, though. Wait, let me go get MOSFETs first. And they're out of plastic again. I really need to fix plastic. We need to get serious about plastic. Alright. Ouch. We need to get serious about plastic. Plastic is a very serious topic of discussion. Plastic. So, the nylon was the one I was currently looking at, right? What other options do we get? I'm not even gonna turn... Well, this would be... iron oxide. What? I guess that's like tier... That's in production science. So there was... the chromium version of it. Formaldehyde. I was also looking at that one. That one... 50 fluidized bed reactors. Actually, that doesn't matter. Why is beacons just not a part of my thing? I swear to God I had that here, and it forgets it for some reason. Because then I'm not, like, looking at it. Amahydite, phenol for that. That's like, okay, that's 90 of that. That's probably a little bit too much. Same thing with Nextla antimony. Okay, what else do we have? There's melamine. That's, that can't be prodded. I'd rather have a prodding recipe. Same thing here. Oops. I accidentally deleted the plastic. I think that nylon is the best version of it that I could do currently. It's the one that actually made me the most interested. Although this is not that bad, is it? Coal dust and titanium plates. You know, this is not that bad, dear, is it? You know, even though you can't prod this is actually not bad. Titanium tetrachloride is actually pretty easy to make. Especially because I have coal dust and I currently see that as a sink. I mean, that's a lot of syngas, but, you know. I could also, I could just bring the gas out of the ground, I think. Yeah, I have it right here. Oh no, this is hot syngas, never mind, that's a lie. Did I not have, coal bed reactors or whatever? This is coal bed gas. I thought I could do that. Alright. I'm gonna camp the thing down here while I look at that. I thought I had a... Yeah, there's coal bed gas. That's activated carbon, which we now get, by the way, from... what are they called? The Falge. We have that now. You know what? I actually don't mind this one. This one looks cheaper than whatever the hell I was doing before. I mean, it's 1k oxygen, but that's not undoable. This is the worst part about it currently. I could do this. Pressurized water. Water's unrestricted. There's a lot of byproduct here, but I need to also make that into steam. So it's a water negative loop anyways. Wait, you can productivity you can productivity pressure pumps? You could create water out of nothing. All right. Just realized you could do that. I'm not prodding that, but still, I just thought that was funny. Yeah, so there's a bit of a steam loop here. There's a lot of steam I want to mention. That would be the only disadvantages currently. 65. That's fucking 1.64 gigawatts. Oh man. Okay, maybe that's a little bit overkill. This one's probably the better one. I mean, technically speaking, I don't need 120 a second. I could probably get away with like 60 a second with this setup. I could probably. I'm just looking at this. I mean, the syngas is ridiculous on this one. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this build, and I'm going to make it out of like 60 a second or something. This is like 2 red belts, effectively, right? So, and it's a lot less coal dust, a lot less titanium, because I'm not sure how my titanium situation is. I just assume it is. And then I have a bit of chlorine, which I can get from guts, which is really easy, so. In fact, I may not even need to get syngas like this. Hot air. Wait, that's a lot of hot air that needs. Dang. Yeah, that's interesting. Wait, that's way too much hot air. Okay, that's the only other reason that makes me a little bit anxious. I maybe don't need that much plastic. Like I said, I only make like 10 or 15 or something. I make 2,000 of the hot air. Do I make 2 pipes for it, though? Yes, I do. Okay, so I have a little bit more hot air than I thought I did, but still. Alright, well, whatever. What was I gonna look at? Plastic. It's like, plastic per second is 80. What? It's 840 per minute. Second. I make 14. Yeah, it's 1 belt. Yeah, that's what I kind of said. So this is 4 times more if I do whatever this recipe, one of these recipes. I don't know which one. Again, this one would use a lot more filtration media, I guess. Okay, let's go back to 60 just because I like the idea of that better. Aromatics. That's from benzene. Because I don't think I have enough benzene in the factory right now, so. But I've been eyeing that. And also the next plates suck, too. Oh my god. So many things are really limited right now. I don't know. I keep looking at that titanium tetrachloride, and I'm just like, man, that would be cash money. But it's also just a lot of steam and everything. And a lot of power. This one's, it's basically, you know, they're very close to power, actually. 776 megawatts versus 1.15.
But you tested
I'm gonna do this
right?
one.
Tell
Hey,
me
little
you
Fire Goat.
tested it.
Thanks for your prime, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I have decided I'm doing this recipe here. I am going to do this guy. This is the one I'm gonna do. Which means we'll need, coal bed reactors. May make this in the same block as the hot air, just so it doesn't have to go anywhere. So that's probably what we'll do. Oh, let's grab these guys. Oh wow, we have a lot of this. What? There's that. Oh, thank you so much. Alright, let's get some more modules and then we'll go. What was I working on last week? I was working on... I was making chromium, that's what I was doing. Because if I make chromium, then I think it solves some other problems. Was that like a prereq to nylon? It was. That's why. I don't remember precisely why I was doing it, but I'm sure I had a good reason. I wonder if anyone's done pi 100 times science or more. I think someone has. There's some people that are doing 10 times multipliers in the Discord. So I've seen that. And in this base, I've definitely scaled it to 10 times science, I'll tell you that much. I went a little bit overkill, maybe. Slightly. Just slightly. Alright. Oh, we can make a lot of modules now. I don't think I really need greens, do I? Well, I need a little bit. We'll make a little bit of everything. Oh, there's like a ton of control panels and everything here. It actually just brought like a whole bunch in. Okay. It's the electronics we don't have a lot of, so... Alright, well, let's see. Advanced parts. We have beacons ready, so we're all good. Maybe slightly it's not even running properly. Potentially. We don't judge. Or we do. Coal bed extractor Mark II. Coal bed. Let's see. I mean, what's the other way we have of making syngas? Just curious. Because I use the tar recipe, like, a lot. It's like, yeah, it's a coal recipe. It's this one right here. I make it out of, like, which one here? That's actually a lot less everything. You know what? I'm actually not a big fan of the coal bed one, just because I should use the other one. I think I should use that more for refined syngas, not the... Yeah, refined syngas is much better for that. Never mind, I'm not doing that. We're doing, this recipe. 1 second. We're doing it like this. This is, like, way more reasonable. How's our power doing? Yeah, we're good. Okay. We'll do this. This is the one we'll do. I don't mind this one. This one's good. This also looks like a really easy build, too. The only problem would be lead plates, because I'm sure I don't make that much, but we'll see. Hey, thank you, Mr. Doom Rockstar. Thanks for all... Thank you. Yeah, I'm good with this. We're fine. And we'll water this bad boy. That's it. Okay. Cool, let's go make some builds. Fluidized bed reactor. Let's go. I will do that. I do not know. It's my new build. Yeah, this one. Is this a good place for it? I'm actually not sure. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen this little system I have here yet. Yeah, I could make it over here. This is a good place for it. So this is my new rail system that I kind of made. So like I have version 1, version 2. Now we're making version 3, because my flippin' rail pathfinder is kind of through the roof right now. So what I kind of figured would be a good idea to do is I want to experiment with this, and this is actually a one-way rail. So it's like one-way clockwise in every single one of these. Well, not every single one of these blocks. Obviously, there has to be an inverted version of it somewhere here too. So, but it's actually kind of neat. So, it's hot syngas, which is not too bad. Let me have a look at that one. Oh yeah. Oh, that one's really nice. And the reason that's nice is because it's easy to transport. And it also makes steam, which I need for this setup anyways. Purified. You know what? You may have actually convinced me. It's mostly for transportation reasons that I like this one. Dirty syngas. Wait, I'm just trying to see, like, hot syngas. How do you make this thing? I want to see on research. No, that is how you make it purified. You make some soot as a byproduct, but... is the only way here. Oh, that's bitumen into that, huh? I do like this though. That's a good setup though, because it's very dense. I like it, but I feel like for now I'm gonna keep it out. Add prods. It automatically does add prods. If it doesn't have prods, it's because the building doesn't support it. So, these are not proddable buildings, or recipes, I should say. So they all can't have them. Blame Melon, I know. I mean, to be honest, like prods make things really strong sometimes, and in pies there is a lot of intermediate steps to everything. So I'm actually entirely not surprised that that's actually a thing that they do. Activated carbon. All right. I would like to get another one over here. I think I may need to move this up slightly. Yeah, it'd be like this. I can put it. No, one. This is fine. I just gotta make sure it can fit this one here. No, it can't. Well, it can. I just have to move this guy up there. That's fine. Let's do this one. I didn't really copy this. You know the other thing I didn't do? I didn't actually fix my, I made no attempt to fix the problems of this current system that I saw, which is like I didn't have time for it. Let's just go with that. This block, I made no attempt to fix it also. So go with mistakes were made. Because I remember there was some things I wanted to do that was different with this, so. And I can't even fit an additional one, but that's fine. Good old blame melon. Actually, I should really, 1 second. I should use the, listen, I should use the most amount of this, width that I can. In fact, actually, I just realized that this could go way further down. No, it can't, that's a lie. Ignore that. Okay, anyways, we're good. Because I noticed that I had pipes on this side. But where do they keep getting those from? Okay, it just kept putting things in my inventory. I was very confused. Man, I can't wait until we do another quartz build. Because you know we need to. You know, we may not have even needed this guy, because all I'm bringing over here is like, well, no, we definitely do. I just want to make this build over here, because I'm like, why not? We have a lot of space here, you know? Alright, let's see. So I need to bring in filtration units and titanium plates. So we recently fixed our filtration media problem, so that's useful. And titanium plates. Same it. Hey. How do you like your new city block layout? I'll reserve judgment for later. So the problems of each one, I'll tell you so far why I didn't like them. This one I experimented with 4-lane, but I had it so they kind of went into these upper blocks, but there was no semblance of organization to it. So I kind of just did whatever I wanted with these, which I didn't like doing. It wasn't a good system. Because I'd kind of go like, my mind is a mess, and so the organization is a mess too. So it'd be like, oh, I'm making like copper here now I'm making like something else here, and it looks like literally like just spaghetti in terms of like block layouts kind of thing. And I found that like they were actually starting to get a little bit more like backed up. You see how they're stopping here? And that's a problem. You can't have them stop in these places. So I want to add more like area for them to actually essentially travel to. So then I decided on like going, okay, let's go to classic kind of brick layout for that. So I did this, and the thing I don't like about this one is that they're a little bit too small and inefficient. But also 4-lane was not necessary for this, because they don't actually use a 4-lane most of these things. So I did like the idea of 2 directionals, and I also made way too many signals for these. But I like the idea of 2 directionals. So the new one, the one I did, is a little bit more spaced out. They both go in the same direction because they're one way, and they have some more space. So we'll see how it goes. This guy here, my brain is spinning. I didn't know this game got this complex. This is a very endgame mod. Let's just go with that. Extremely endgame mod. So your mileage may vary depending upon what you want to install, but this is not. Don't let this scare you off. How far have you been in Factorio, if I may ask? What? No gasifiers. Excuse me? Gasifier. One sec, I thought I was factory searching for gas. You know, to be fair, I could just do this and then do a search. Product. Oh, you did make a bunch of them. You liar, you. I just don't have any with me. Gasifier. You should see how many buildings I have for everything. You got to yellow signs before you stopped? Oh, okay. So, this is like, let's just go with... we're several mods in at this point, and we need to stop, is what this, the equivalent of this run is right now. We are several mods in. More than a few. Can need chlorine and syngas. I have not stopped playing pies for many weeks. I may have a problem. Let me just go with that. Could do it on your own though. Your girlfriend helped you a lot with that. Yeah, this is more of the complex one. So it depends if you like automation games or not, really. But this is like it really, yeah, your mileage varies. So the point of pies is you're trying to get to this lovely victory science here, and look at all the science packs you need for that to make this happen and how long they take. So there's a lot of things you can do to make this faster, but this is generally what the goal is. Did you do it? Yes. What did it cost? Everything. So that's what we're doing. So there's a lot of little interesting mechanics here, and there's a lot of research to go with it. So yeah, I'm about 46% done the tech tree, and I'm at 565 hours of playtime. So so I like automation games in theory, but when I actually play them, my thoughts wrap around each other and tie your brains to knots. Well, my advice to you is to just break down problems into smaller chunks, because that's what I do. It's because I'm not thinking about all the stuff up here. I'm just thinking about what I'm working on right now, and that's kind of how I do it. And it helps to have a mod that just, I guess, delivers things to you, I suppose. Because of the logistics manager, that just brings it to me. But that's going really deep in the hole there. Although I don't really like logistics managers, so this will be the only time you probably ever see me use that. Not a huge fan of it. I like my vanilla trains, or no, I like Pi Space Age trains. That's what I like. So we got these lovely trains bringing it over here. So, but yeah, it's if you break down the problems small enough, they become a lot easier to manage. I'll say so. If you can do that, not everyone can, and I understand that, but that's really what it comes down to. There we go. Oh my god, I have to prod these. That's a lot of prod modules for this, but I'll make it work. Hey. Let's go. Can I go more in the middle? I can go more in the middle. Oh, this is not, doesn't even hit that one. That works. So I think syngas is the thing we need the most of, right? That's a lie. We need the most of steam. We need a lot of steam. Okay, well that solves that one. For incremental games for your Skinner fix, that's fine. Like I said, it's you play whatever's fun for you, kind of a thing. I guess this is definitely like a very masochistic kind of fun. I will say. I will 100% agree on that. It takes a very specific kind of masochist to play this. It's not, it was never a mod meant for everybody. So, I am way too far out. But hey, if you want any explanations of anything of what I'm doing, I'm more than happy to throw in on that. And tell you what kind of dumb things I've concocted here. I might move this pipe away. Because I have concocted some pretty dumb things here, let me be honest with you. That hurts. I delete that way too fast. Wax is not free. Wax is expensive, and I just deleted it just like that. Took it up back and just yeah. I physically cringed when I deleted that thing. That hurts. You see, Melon nerfing storage things is not a nerf; it's a buff to me at least, because my tendency to delete things I shouldn't be. What's the mod that lets you change your character look? That is not a mod. That is a part of Pyanodons' life. So we have symbiosis. We have this technology here. So it's perhaps you can be an expert at manipulating alien technology. Perhaps it's time to experiment on yourself. So I have this little thing here that injects me every I don't know, 10 minutes with something. So, and what it effectively does, it actually has a purpose to it. So there's a reason I'm doing it. It's to get all these buffs. I get running speed 40%, reach distance times 3, health regeneration 5, inventory slots plus 40, train immunity, instant mining speed, which made me destroy that wax thing that you saw there, and powerful melee attack. So it only lasts 10 minutes, which will go away. So it's something that you have to keep producing, and I produce in my mall over here somewhere. It's right here. So then I have eyeballs also delivering things to me. So that's what it is, not a mod. Well, it is a mod technically. Spies is a mod. Remove one of these. Did I ever get lead over here? No, lead was going to be here because I think I needed more of it. Yeah, you need. No, it's 3.33. Is propane, you know what I might do? I'm actually gonna make more propane than I need, and I'm gonna actually export it. That's what I'm gonna do. I feel that's a good idea. What is this? Lubricant, it is. Hey, thanks for following, Pello. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. But there's a lot of wonkiness that I do here. So, but that's part of it's a mod, part of it is just my unhinged style of playing these kinds of games. So it's kind of how it is. Hey, and thank you for this. Really, the Soul are not yet. I think I said that correctly. I'm very bad at pronunciation too. If you stick around long enough, you'll notice that I'm very, very bad at pronouncing things. And this is fantastic for a game like this, where it has a bunch of different chemicals that you would need to pronounce, so just telling you, this is just hell for me. So... You're making your own custom mod pack? You like space exploration and we'll soon have Space Age Vanilla. Yeah, SE is what I did before this. So this is just for me a natural progression. I want to play something harder than SE, I guess, and then I started Pies. And definitely regret that decision. Nah, just kidding. Nah, it's really fun. Highly can recommend it. It's a certain kind of fun for a certain kind of person. And even if you don't finish it, yeah, you'll still enjoy it. So like, where's one of the most difficult things to pronounce? This one right here. Parylene tetracarbolic denahydride. PTCDA. There you go. I like showing that one just because it's the one I will definitely never learn to pronounce. Now I need to give these guys the good old 1 second. How many? So that's 23. This would be all 30 now. Yeah, I'll do 2 rows of it at a time. So we'll do that. Actually, we could just do it like that. There we go. Does this need... Nope, that's the only thing it needs. Actually, I need to go here too. I like this music, actually. It's a good song. I mean, it's kind of more background-y music, but it's a good one. Alright, and then I guess we just go in the middle. Oops. Didn't quite do a good job. Oh, that does it. Don't need these. What sucked with Pi for me is that the time to drones was too long. You mean construction bots? So, I mean, they're at like Pi Science Pack 1. I mean, kind of deep into it. Do I have a milestone that tells me when I got my first construction bot? Yeah, I got it at 61 hours in. But the thing that makes it easier, so if you're not a huge fan of clicking and carpal tunnel-y stuff, I have mouse over construction is what I have. So that's what I have for that. It makes it easier to just build big builds without like, because I don't like just giving myself construction bots from the get-go, but because I feel like, oh man, I want to earn them and I want there to be an upside. Mouse over construction makes it so that there is a manual action required for you to build stuff, but it makes it a lot makes it a lot better, I would say. So 32, so I need 16 on each one. Your clipboard is empty? What are you talking about? Yeah, there it is. So if you want a suggestion, there's that one. And I can't heavily suggest that one. That one's fantastic, actually. I have to make sure these are really far outside of the zone here. Okay. Requester test changes everything. Oh, you mean like the ball stuff? Yeah, that comes at logistic science. So 14, we're looking for about a little bit over that, so we'll do that. There you go. Alright, so we'll do the same thing over here-ish. I'm putting these outside because I can't beacon them anyways. The bots will deliver it, though. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that's it for that. There's going to be one... Yeah, one of these guys somewhere here. How much water does that make? That's a lot of water. I hope that if I split it out, it'll know what to do. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I remain cautiously optimistic. Oops, wrong kind. Cautiously optimistic. Basically not very optimistic. The whale takes items away from me before anyone asks. It's just cleaning up my inventory. They give you a lot of really wonky stuff. Highs is a true mod in all through and through. It's completely different. In more ways than one. The truest of the mods. The whale has a ride for its meal. Kind of. It just removes all the stuff and trash, and the eyeballs are delivering other items to me. I can imagine when you kind of come into the stream, you're like, what on earth is this guy playing? This is no Factorio I know. What do you mean it won't fit? Oh, because that's in the way. Nope, can't go that far down. Try to be more efficient with it. Okay. Wait, I have more. I'll give you. So you see what mouse over construction did there? I'm not pressing anything. It just like places it when I have it in my inventory, kind of thing. That's why I'm saying like you can do that early game, and it makes it a hell of a lot better. I would say. It's one of those mods that's just good for early game, and you don't just have to dev in bots for yourself or something. You just gotta like kind of do that, and you're like, okay, we're all good. All right, so these are done now. Titanium tetrachloride. Yeah, so this one I have to make, and this one's chlorine. All right. And coal dust. So coal dust I'll bring over here. Coal dust. What do you mean? Original Factorio doesn't have a flying whale? What kind of shit game is that? No. Space Age has a space whale. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I thought that I remember that I have this stupid, so just let things ride. Oh, that's all good. You can ask whatever. There's no dumb questions, just dumb streamers in this chat. Don't worry. The whale is the best though. Pi is wild to me because I think a ton of these chemicals are real. The processes are loosely based on real life, and then we have flying whales. So the way it worked is, allegedly, I asked what the Pi does. Apparently, they just make whatever they feel like, and that's how it works. So the petroleum is the one that's a part of petroleum processing. That is real processes. That is all real. But the minute you go into alien life, that is all fake stuff that was made up. Well, most of it was, at least. So that one was like, yeah. The minute you got into that chain, where's an example of it? Yeah, like the arc quads kind of thing. Yeah, these are obviously not real, thank God, because look how big these are. They're giant hornets or whatever, giant bees. So you know, things like that is what you kind of make out of it, and then you take them over to the lovely slaughterhouse location that I have here, and then you get a bunch of parts out of them. Why are the? Oh, it's the fish. Oh, I'm good on fish oil. Nice. Well, there you go. You got tons of everything. So yeah, that's generally how the pylores go. I didn't bring coal dust here, right? But I didn't bring this guy here. It annoys me how I know there's a mod to clean up wires like this, but it still annoys me that it even does this. Anyways, whatever. I'm gonna make this guy go down a little bit more. This is my my personal chariot. All right. So we got the titanium tetra something. I think I have to put that also into, if I remember, product. Yeah, I have like 3 over here. So what I might do is I actually might put redirect a little bit down as well. Oh wait, okay, 1 second. Yeah, that will be fine. Nice. Alright. Please tell me I can't not do this. No, it doesn't line up at all. I'm so sad. The saddest engineer that's ever lived. I don't want to remove that, because it's just like, it's not in the way, per se. What if I do this one? No, there's no way I can get that to line up properly. Do I actually need to? I need to think about it. Because I'm bringing, what am I making out of this spot? I'm making plastic. Yeah, I definitely need to. If I'm exporting titanium tetrachlorine, no, I can actually put it over here. Because I only need a little bit out, right? I don't know. That might go up real fast. Let me just say that. I shouldn't do that. It's not a byproduct, so all right. I'm a sad boy right now. I didn't want to do this. Technically, I don't need this, but, you know. Okay, and now suddenly it works. Alright, we're all good now. Alright, we're all good now. I will continue to be sad until morale improves, but that's fine. Alright, and the reason for that is I want the lovely... So that's 7 machines. So we're probably looking at a little bit more than just one lane to this stuff. Yep. 1, 2, 3. I think I did it wrong. So this is 12. I don't think I could get it any further down there. No, I can't. We can have up to 10, which means I'm gonna have to bring another coal dust over. That's fine. I want to have this much so I could make sure I had enough titanium tetrachloride, so... And I need long arms. Regular inserters. What's the input for... Just one. Okay. And that's not totally in the way. Do that. Not sure how many I can actually put down for this, but we'll see. These should use about... Let's see. 2.27. Damn. Yeah, this uses already just one entire one, so what I have to do is... be sad. Actually, no. No, I don't have to be sad. We can be happy. Never mind. We can do that. And this just flips around in the other direction. Okay, this could still be over here too, though, so that's fine. It is a bit of a wonky layout, but that's fine. Yeah, there you go. So, like, the top ones here, this is like 1.7. This uses up a little bit less, so we need 3 belts of coal, and there's coal dust. I feel like we should have more than that. Why do we not have more than that? AK. I might actually double this guy. Or like make like 18. Am I out of loaders? I'm totally out of loaders. What? How do we run out of loaders? If I had to guess, it's advanced small parts. We did just make a bunch of stuff for it, so... Advanced small parts. Okay, fine. I'll go grab some. That, I haven't fixed that yet, but I think that's plastic related, if I remember, which is what I'm trying to fix right now, so... Where is it at? It's right here. Alright, we'll go hop so over. You're doing a good job explaining anything I would have a question about. Yeah, some of it's just like a big question mark, though, still, I'm sure. And still... we'll maybe get some nylon. I have different places in this factory that I kind of remember it being, so... Oh yeah, okay. We'll go there first. Unfortunately, I can't see it quite on the map where it is, but I remember it being in this block. There it is. I just want to grab the nylon, put it into advanced parts, and make some more advanced parts. I have not fully automated these things. Kevlar. I don't want this. There we go. But I will admit that when you come onto here, it's a bit overwhelming. So I definitely try to make it known what I'm trying to do. So I try and explain it out, and not only for myself, but also for everyone else's benefit. So wait, why is this thing? So this thing's on and complaining about it's not being made, but I clearly am making it, so... I mean, I think I'll finish. I have like a little circuit that basically, whenever it doesn't detect in the inserter, it pulses the hand contents. It should read what it has, but for some reason it hasn't done that. Something's broken with it. Or maybe I just haven't made it in that much time. Maybe I should just raise the amount, because in theory, it does make it faster than I would normally make it anyway, so. It should keep... Oh, you know what it might be, actually? I just realized. Hold up. I think I know what it is. Where is it at? Oh no, I thought this was full, because this can get full, technically. But yeah, it'll be fine. We got some parts here. This is a very pitiful amount of advanced parts. I am both sad and disappointed at this. This entire build really is terrible, but there's not much I can do about it because I need this, so. Alright, I might go fetch some advanced parts from some other part. Maybe over here somewhere. I'm sure I put a bunch into one of these containers and then it's not needed. Yeah, right there. I'll just steal them. And we can also get some more... No, we can't do anything of the sort. Never mind. I was gonna say we can get some more electronics. I mean, actually we can. Look at this. There's a ton in here. Oh my god. I've been holding out on myself. When did these go in here? Anyways, okay, we're good. For anyone who doesn't know, that's a valuable part of modules, which I have a bunch, but I just basically use like a ton of prods, so bringing some down would be good. I'm gonna be right back. We can get some coffee. Oh yeah, today or tomorrow I may have to duck out at some point, but it doesn't look like it's today. And when I duck out, I'll just stop, so. Yeah, whenever that would happen. I don't have a definitive time, because it was just someone who wanted to meet with me, and he's like, this weekend. I'm like, alright. I'm down for that. And, he's, not contacted me yet, so. As these are all good. I need a lot more of these than I need anything else. How many do I have of efficiencies? Eh. Whoa. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, that'll work. Why easy mode? Did you cheat? No. It's because now there's a Pi hard mode, you see? And by definition, I am clearly playing easy mode then. That's why. Did you see there was Pi hard mode now? Come on. Get with the times. We're all about Pi hard mode now. I started the wrong type of Pi. Wait, there's a hard mode? That's new? Yeah. That's they released it, or Melon released it. Pi hard mode. I'll link it to you. It came out recently. What did it change? Well, you can see there. We looked at it earlier on the stream, so you could go back in the VOD as well. It was one of the first things I did. It was like 40 minutes in. Flying aliens that shoot you? Yeah, something like that. Where's my Gasoline. Gets more up here. Yeah, they're there. Alright, we're good. I just need to refill my generators too. I figured while we were down here. I use a lot of power now because I get a lot more bot stuff to, going now, so... Are we good to go? Yeah, I think we were good to go. Okay, we can go back. We got all the stuff we needed. Back to... Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong place. I want to go back here. Let's go. Keep in mind, I'm still on the Pi version from like late 2021. I know. I keep saying to myself, like, dang. I am updating my game every time, but I can't do something that would require me to restart the mod, so I can't do Pi hard mode. I shouldn't do it in this run anyway, so... Regardless. As much as I would like to, I'd have to fix too much and stuff with the factory. But I kind of said, like, until I get to, like, the last 20%, I'm gonna try to update it as much as possible. If there's something that's really breaking and I'm, like, near the end, then I might skip on it, but, yeah. I want the latest changes, so... Which has been nothing but beneficial, actually. Some things have nerfed certain things, like I can't nextlit ore mine anymore, but... as a consequence, I got, like, better Ocula... What else did I get? Some other buffs, too. My armor equipment size is better. It's been a mixed bag, so... It's not like everything made it easier, so... Mixed bag. But I understand. I just realized, I think there's... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna go down. Just so I can hook this up here. Should I do the bottom one there too? Probably, yeah. Huh. Might be a little bit harder to get down than I thought it would be. Might have to go to our ground game. I just want to head down there and fix this up. I think that's all I need to do for this. I could do one on the other side too. It's just not capable of self-replicating right now, this block. I meant to fix it, then I forgot to do that, so... It's not because they're short on the radars, is it? It actually might be because of that. I just realized. Yeah, that's actually why. Never mind. I don't have enough construction. So not radars. They're 5G towers, but no, it's because I don't have enough. I don't have enough construction extenders right now. All right, give it fish and the crawdad. Can I... Yep, I can map over there. There we go. So yeah, they're not going to be able to finish because they need more. I wonder what they need. Product. Plastic, of course. Why would it not be plastic? Fucking plastic every single time. I hate plastic. Not mad. Just disappointed. Alright, I need to also... Every time plastic. Alright, I don't want to take your stuff. The whale's having some issues. Chlorine... It's because I don't have, this one. Wait, what did I hook this up to? Okay. Good. Because I don't know what the pumping... No, pumping doesn't have a output, so that would be fine. Wouldn't have done anything. Oh, right, my bots aren't online. I'll see. Do you already have that good benzene to plastic recipe? I think I do. That's the one I was looking at initially. The only reason I decided not to do it is because I think this one was pretty easy to do too. This is just a lot of coal dust as well. There was a reason I didn't like this. Why didn't I like this? I think I didn't have enough neck-slit plates, I guess. I'm just trying to think, why did I not do this one, actually? Because I have the coal bed reactor version of this, right? Yeah. No, it's activated carbon, that's different. You're now making me second-guess myself. Why did I not do this one? I think it was the amount of hot air. Because to make refined syngas, I want to coal bed reactor it. Because that's a lot of refined syngas. Huh. Is that the only one you get? Coal bed. Coal bed gas. You can get it from something else, do you not? The chain probably goes, like, from regular syngas, does it not? I think I was looking at the coal bed. Okay, let's just assume we have it at this point, whatever it is. I mean, there's carbon, but that's like... Dude, that's a ton of activated carbon for that, so... I mean, you could, but still. It's just a lot of refined syngas, I guess. I guess that's why I didn't do it. Seems like you're 11 minutes away from going to space. Absolutely 100%. Yeah, because I was doing the refined syngas recipe, and then there was like all this other stuff I need to do, and I'm like, well, it's not terrible. I do need acid gas and some other things like that, but I don't know. This one just looked easier to do, which I still agree it's kind of easier to do, and it actually requires a lot less because syngas is easier to make. The only problems are lead and coal dust, which who knows, I might be regretting for that reason. What on earth is this? Wait, why is it 18? Oh. Huh. I didn't realize I didn't hook it up. Whoops. So it never knew that I had it in there, so, well. It's okay, we'll eventually put it back in. That makes a lot more sense of why it wasn't actually working. Pull... Because I could have sworn it should need more. I'm like fat fingering the I key like every single time. Let's see. Done. Do I want to... I think I want to have this go like down here, this actually. Oh no, because I want to have it go outside, never mind. So it's actually better to do this. Okay, done. Alright, you're actually playing Vampire Masquerade. Alright, enjoy, Nisha. Is it the new one or the other one? I saw the new one at PAX, but didn't get to play it. Too much VR. TTRPG? Okay, that one then. Just curious. Because I'm pretty sure that wasn't out, but... And as it turns out, it's not, so... Ah, there's titanium plates. But dude, Joy, thanks for stopping by. Titanium plates. Where do I go now? Oh, this way. Actually, I could just bring it all the way down. Okay, so there you go. Titanium plates. Oops. And I'll do the last one over here. Alright, there you go. Titanium tetrachloride. Alright, that's it for that one. And this makes, I think, one belt. A little bit over one belt, never mind. But it's fine, I'll split it off and whatever else I need to do, it's okay. Then I just need 2 bed reactors to do the rest of the job, and then that's it. Something over here, maybe. How much plastic will that make? This should make 2 things of plastic, yeah. So we're gonna bring 2 loaders in, the 2 loaders, so I'll have one going in to bring it, I think titanium tetrachloride, whatever it is. Because I would need, like, way too many inserters for this. So you go, like, in, out, I think. So like that. Have to go, like, down here, right? Don't worry, I got this, guys. It's fine. There you go. 2 plastic things. Oh. I had to, like... So, because it makes a bit over what it needs to be making, I need to have, like, one going up this way or something. Because it makes slightly too much. Yeah, one of these has to go... be different. Okay, well... Okay, I know what I want to do then. So this is 2... Why do I even have coal dust over here? I don't even know why I did that. Alright, 1 second. Don't worry, we have the build. I don't know if it needs to look like this. No, I want to have it on the other side. Never mind. There you go, that's what you want. Okay, cool. Okay, we're all good. Okay, there you go. So now that has 2 very good belts of this stuff, I hope. Don't even ask. Alright, so we output priority out this way to get to go up here. Ta-da! I need this stuff here. I need the lubricant so I can get this to go this way. Here we go. So I can get the loaders to function. This factory is like a problem child. There we go. Perfect. Going right in. And then we just need propene, and then that needs lead. I hopefully did not... No, yeah, I have two belts of lead, so that's fine. This is a lot of everything. But it will fix the plastic. And I can stop taking it from Corlix milk, because that's the one I don't want to be using for it for like a year. And lead. I guess I didn't bring lead over yet. So we'll bring it over here at lead. I kind of want to do, like, how do I do, like, halvesies on this? Just want to get it mostly in. Oh, wow, that's a lot of titanium tetrachloride. I like that. That's, I'm game. I'm game. That's good. It's a lot of it. Alright, throw that in there. Alright, that's all good. I'm interested to know why the lubricant takes so long to go into here. But I think it's because of the fact that it's actually going really far away. Like, the lubricant comes from, I think, over here, and then it's like, it has to travel all the way through to here, so... I'm surprised that Fluid Manager is not absolutely crying tears right now. It speaks a lot about the optimization of this game for it to actually be having a good time, so... Lead plate. We will lick the lead plates, though. That's fine, going down there. Actually, I could just make this a straight up one. Done, done. Up there. Okay. As soon as lead comes over here, any day now. That is the slowest one it decided to go to. Why? Wasn't there a better one? Uh-oh. Lead ones... did we not improve lead? We may not have. Oh, wait. Lead is acetylene, right? Oh, shit. This is not sustainable. Lead is acetylene, and I need to make that different. I should have done the other recipe. I forgot about this. Shoot, that's a lot of lead plates going into that. I can't believe I screwed that up. It's all because I kept looking at this, and I'm like, this is like way too much everything. And no, and Nichrome was the problem here. That's why I didn't do it. And I'm like, oh, this will fix the problem. You know what? We'll just keep it as is for now, and I'm not going to destroy the other one. Oh, this is so bad. I'm giving this a low priority, though. Negative 1,000. Acetylene time? Well, so acetylene isn't the thing we have problems making, though. Acetylene isn't that hard to make. It's just that it's slow. So, I think I had a lead plate one here somewhere, and I knew I had to remake that at some point. No, I didn't. So, lead, just to show you, one second. I'd say like 60, right? Because my current build right now uses 30 of it. Like, more than 30, right? So you have to do, like, this whole silver lead solution chain here now. So you get to use Z3 reagent or something else. Because you wanna do the entire thing for this now. There's zinc concentrate, which gives lead dust, but no, we don't want lead dust out of that. Lead ore. And there's refined lead stage 1. Could do stage 2 and stage 3, and you can make that into more. There's molten silver, which is a possibility. But what if I just want to make it into more lead? Well, there you go. So 60 isn't that bad as it currently stands, because it only requires 35, but it's like, So here's the difference, right? So this requires 296 acetylene. This is actually pretty good right now. The current build does not currently do this. I can tell you without a doubt. And I mean, if I want to scale it up to 120, which probably even more than that, because we want to make a lot of molten lead as well. It's always a possibility. This is kind of what it needs for the right now. So this is actually not that bad, but I guess who hasn't done this yet? I have not done this. The only problems I have with this build is oleochemicals, Z3 reagent. I think I already have Z3 reagent though. That's phosphorus acid, carbonyl sulfide, and methanol. I think I have Z3. I have to have it. Z3. Nope, I don't make that. So I don't even make that as it stands. So this is, it's not that much of anything. There's a soda ash regeneration as a part of it, phosphorus acid, which I have plenty of, carbonyl sulfide, methanol, and that's it. It's still like 600 acetylene, but the thing you could do that's even better than doing acetylene and all this other garbage is you just go remove that. You do these these lead ore rich rocks, and I only need one of these to sustain this. So, and it requires no acetylene. And acetylene is probably better used as like an actual fuel source, so that's always kind of nice. But I need to do this at some point now. Again, I'll let it do its thing for now, because I don't see a reason not to. So this one's good. How about this one? No steam. Did I kill it somehow? No, I didn't hook it up, that's why. I'll keep it the way it is. I still don't think it's bad. I think it's still pretty good. Hey, Nutsack. How you doing? Everyone loves the Squibby emo. That's not even like a... I find it funny everybody loves the squib, but like I'm not a VTuber, so I swear to God I only put that in ironically. Oh no, it's because Char asked me to, and I just asked one of my friends, Pat, to do it. Pat's the one who made that monstrosity. I remember now. That's the lore behind that one, by the way. Because Char likes VTubers, so I'm like, alright, fine. Are you ready for 500% prod on steel production? I was born ready. Char was a fan. I remember now. But everyone loves that one, so clearly we have to make more of those. Clearly we need more. I remember. Alright, can I just go down more towards here? Alright. I would prefer if it didn't take Corlex milk out of this, but maybe this is the better one to take it from. I'm just debating this one right now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This one's gonna have a low priority. But I will give that a higher priority for the plastic, though, is what I'll do. So if it makes plastic, it should use it over the lead version of it. There you go. That's it. Solved. And that's it. Now we got 2 lanes of plastic coming in. And so that should fix our plastic problems, at least for now. That way we're limiting the amount of lead we use. Kind of surprised... What's the problem with these? I guess these inserters are not fast enough. I mean, I could easily add better inserters for it, so... It's an easy fix for that. I haven't seen Healy in a while. Where's Healy been, I wonder? Those are generally one of those things I look forward to every week now. Oh yeah, that's why I kind of decided to start doing like a segment at the beginning of the stream to talk about it and to like analyze a little bit. We discovered some interesting things about the you can actually filter by do like an any filter for like certain quality types. That's what they kind of revealed actually in one of the screenshots. So if you're paying attention to it, you can actually see that, which is really cool. Yeah, you saw, yeah. Wonder why it's so... Yeah, I guess I have to do things separate with that. Alright, I know how to do this then. Go here. Sorry, I have to fix these a little bit. I like the fight effects though; they're great. But yeah, I'll keep doing segments on that. I think so. Just minor segments. All right, this is the way to go right here. I'm gonna just delete these now. I wasn't sure what I'd be doing for this, but now I know. Hey. I mean, these were not supposed to go 100% of the time anyway, so... Oh, there you go. It did make it to the end. I kind of figured it did. There we go. Okay. Clearly now able to sustain at 100%. All good. As long as no cold... Yeah, there's the cold dust that I was looking at before. Because I leached on the line, but I was trying to cold it over there. So good thing I picked Railwell for this achievement run because I can't use solar. I mean, desert with no trees. I mean, can't you just turn off biters even if we were playing with achievements? There's nothing saying you have to play with biters. Unless you're doing a biter achievement. Because I'm pretty sure you unlock, like, the I haven't built any turrets achievements when you're not even playing on the ones that have that, so. Okay, as it turns out, these need a little bit more than that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, that should do the trick. Because this overall should be using just a little bit under 3 belts, but yeah, that should do it. The last two share between it. Alright. We have officially fixed plastic until lead runs out. So let's just say that. Wonder if we've made any tree mark 3s yet. Where would that be? Trees. Remember that build I did last time? And then I never looked at it again, because that's what I do with all my builds. If it works, why would it ever stop working, you know? It's down here. Well, they ran out of cDNA. I don't think it's made a single tree mark 3, I'm just gonna say. Well, I want my tree mark 3s. It's glassware, that's the problem. Quartz is something else we have to do as well. I might start working on that at some point. I'm gonna fix chromium first though. Alright, let's go back to chromium land. Yeah, but the raiding bullets achievements would feel a bit cheated. Listen, do you know whose stream you're on? feeling a little bit cheated is just a regular day for me. It's just a regular Saturday. But no, I get it. I understand. This is how I work. No. Gravel. Alright. If anyone remembers what this was, please let me know. Because I don't remember what this was. I guess that's chromium pulp stage 1. I guess that was meant to be hooked up there. 1 second. Where are we at? Nichrome. Did I make Aerofloat 15? I think I did. I'm definitely making, yeah, I definitely made that. Okay, so these are done. I should have checked it, but I didn't check it, so... I mean, there's actually a lot more wrong with this, because, I think I have pulp stage 1 right here. Yeah, I think I stopped over here. I just placed this guy down, and then I think I was like, oh, I need Aerofloat 15. And now we have it, so... Okay. Air... 3 of these pumps. What am I made of, pumps? So why did I put it all the way down? Who knows? What is this consumed by? What consumes the processed chromite? High-grade chromite. So 2 takes stage 2. Where does stage 2 come into? That's chromium raw ore. Yo, where on earth is stage 2? Okay, there it is. No, where do you make stage 2? Sorry, that's what I meant to say. It's a byproduct of the processed chromite process. Then you want to consume it to make... So that's high grade into processed. Weird. Oh, and I needed 3 of these anyways. Centrifugal pans. No, these are flotation cells. Oh yeah, this goes into 3 of these. That's how it works. Oh my god, what is this mess? It just was like looking at this. I'm like, I have absolutely no... Oh my... They're huge! What is this? Alright. Listen, I don't want to fat shame this thing, but it's really, really big. I don't think direct insertion is happening here. What are these? Do I not have these? What are them? No, I don't even make these. Alright. Where's the last version? Yeah, it's over there. Centrifugal pan. Alright, let's see. Fortunately, I will not be able to do that because it doesn't have enough mechanical parts or advanced small parts, but I think I fixed both at some point. We'll have a look. I'm gonna delete these guys. Actually, I don't have to do that. I think this music has been looping slightly. I may have to change it. Although I kind of like it, though. But it's got like this weird car revving noise that happens once in a while. Clearly a man of taste made this one. That's what I mean. There's a lot of like YouTube stuff where they've now like... I think they figured out something different with the algorithm now where length of the video matters, so now they just abuse it and just they just make a bunch of stuff. They just duplicate a bunch of stuff for it, which is really annoying. I hate it when people game algorithms like that. I hate algorithms, period. I hate them. Anyways, we'll see. I can guarantee you it's being gamed, though. You know what we also need to do a new microorganism mine setup, too. Because these can totally be prodded. Seaweed even ever get better? It does. You get iron ore dust. Really? Would you want to do that? Powdered phosphate rock. I guess it gets a lot easier to make that stuff. Because I don't even think I use that right now. Alright, let's go over to this one. Later seaweeds are insanely fast. Oh, okay.
I'm just like, would I want to do that? Because, like, wouldn't you just go like seaweed, not seaweed, seedweed. So let's say we want to make like 2 express belts of it, right? And if I go like, let's say the fertilizer variant of it, right? If I go like, hey, I have a crop facility Mark IV with like the best module, it's 5.6 of them in just simple one, right? And that's making like way more belts than I have any right to use. So that's what I was kind of thinking to myself. Opposed to the other recipe, which is, you know, you do this one. Hey, I guess it does become a lot faster, doesn't it? It's not like iron ore dust is hard to make anyways. You just have to logistically bring it over. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. And, I mean, I didn't really have any opinion on it. I was just like, saying things. Let's go. Dude, that mechanical parts thing just never finishes. Oh, and also now the music stopped for some reason. Alright, let's go somewhere else then. Yeah, I don't trust anything that's 11 hours now, because I don't think it is actually 11 hours of unique songs. Let's see this one. Probably a little bit too much. Let's try this one. Why is this one so weird in terms of volume? The other one was really, like, loud. Let's try something a little bit less, yeah, that's okay. Alright. Back to here. Yeah, it's definitely running out of, like, loaders again. I don't think I need anything else, do I? 1 second, I could just delete this. And there's some engines here. That's fine. I just need to bring some centrifugal pads with me, though. I wonder if it's made any bots. How many construction bots has it made? Not enough. What's it limited by right now? Advanced small parts. Understandably. I've been trying to potentially, like, think about what's my possibility of disassembling the bottom base. Because I want to use the faster bots for that, I figure. Oh, there's something actually pretty important here. 1 second. This guy. Plastic. Are you kidding me? That's the problem with it. I mean, it's fine. I just fixed that, so, you know, it'll come together. Look how much plastic there is. Coal dust? Is it... What? I think I make coal dust now in another way. I just find that funny now. Where's plastic bars? I guess I should have incorporated that as a part of the build. Oh, right. I make it out of coal now. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's interesting. I could have been doing that the entire time. Whoops. We should do that. You should totally, I should totally make you guys combine all the colors of concrete into Nyaza, aka Rainbow Concrete for science. You know, I'm down for that. Rainbow Concrete. I have decided that I want regular coal and not the other stuff. This is a total waste of time to bring coal dust now. Coal boss. Hey, Mahalik. How's mode been going? It looks like it's taking you longer than Pies. Oh, no, you're playing Star Citizen now. Never mind. Not Star Citizen. I didn't mean Star Citizen. You're playing Starfield. The Todd Howard actually finished one. Ironically, that's something you could say. Star Citizen. I feel like I should just call it that, just to annoy people like Starfield. It's a good troll. It's a good troll. Nothing but the toppest of trolling. I don't have any other pans, do I? Centrifugal pans? I do. I have the old ones. I gotta figure out where they are. Well, I'll never find it in here. It's really close to the bottom there, so there it is. Yeah, Starfield browsing the world? Yeah. Okay, this music got like really quiet. Alright. This may have been a mistake to switch away. Oh my god, there's some really bad ones here. Alright, I said I wanted something more relaxing, but I changed my mind. Let's try this one. I think one of the problems is I need 3.5 of these, and I don't think I can fit 3.5 into this, so I'm gonna have to put it somewhere else. Yeah, without a doubt I cannot fit these guys. I think there's some space over here. I could... No, I don't want to do anything cursed. I think he uses a bit more than 60 a second too. Yeah, he uses like 85. I think we can finish up the stream. Yeah, how's the countdown to finishing it? I could finish it as a stream. Just say the word, and I know a couple of dev commands that can I could just wrap this run up right now. Just say the word, Melon. Yeah, we go slash editor. Okay, you know. We start over there. We start it modestly, you know. Why do I have so much? Oh, right, it made more tetrachlorozine. That's why. I made way too much of it. I'm not gonna lie. Because I only really need like 60 of it. Yeah, whatever. Do it. Can I have Mike playing Pi on baby mode? Yeah. You know, the next time I get to Pies would be definitely in the realm of sometime in the future. Let's just go with that. Wait, why did you repath? Can't be playing Pies on baby mode. Just remove that one. Yeah, that'll do it. You know what? Let's do that. Like how there's now a baby mode for Pi. Can we lower this down a little bit? Let's see. Yeah, we can. As much as I would love to play this a lot, I think I need a break from Pi after Pi. Go with that. We have to play Extreme Pi. One sec. Do that. Make this one go... Okay, 4 and 4 is the worst one. Alright. You know, I'm kind of shocked that it's like that, actually. Huh. No, can't do that one either. I thought it'd be, like, lowering the amount of modules I had, but AM doesn't actually do that as much as I would have thought it would. It's, not as efficient as I would have gathered. Yeah, there's no reason for me to change that. I was trying to reduce the amount of power I had from it, but what's the point? Oh well, it's fine. It's good, don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry, we're working on Pi EB, Pi Extremes BDSM. Sign me up. Sir, I will take all the pie you can give me. Pi Extreme BDSM, though. Oh, Pie Field. The newest Todd Howard game is Pie Field. And we have a syngas problem now. Whoops. Well, that would also be a problem is if I don't have enough syngas. Where's my newest tar build? It's somewhere up here. I think I didn't use oxygen to make it, and that clearly was probably not in my best interest. I'm trying to find it, but I can't. Nope. I just want to make sure they're all, like, doing it. Whatever. Okay, well. Oh, right, I remember why. This is limited by creosote. If creosote isn't moving, it doesn't do anything. I might just start voiding it, actually. I don't want to void creosote, but, like... To keep this build going, that actually might be a good idea. And also, there's no wood anyway, so you know what? We have a wood problem too. I could do... Maybe I should do that hot syngas thing we're looking at. Hot syngas. I now have a vague recollection of why everything is terrible. Dang it, why couldn't you just make pies easy? Why couldn't it just be easy mode for casuals like myself? Nah, I like the difficulty. Well, let's just go with there is a ton of things we have to do still. Oops. No, don't go that way. Why did you bring it here? Oh, you brought it here because I told you to. That's why. I thought I removed that request. My bad. Stop bringing coal dust here, I swear to God. All you have to do is not do the thing. Does buy hard mode get a permanent DM over once you die? No, there's a separate mod for that. It should be an optional mod, just as a joke, actually. Yeah, actually, one sec. Permanent death. Factorio. It actually should be a thing. Yeah. Oh no, the one that's not been tested. No, yeah, put it as an optional dependency, as a joke. That would actually be funny. That would actually be funny. But no insults for points anymore? Oh, did I not turn the points back on? Yo, did I not turn that back on? My bad. Well, I know what you guys are going to use as I turn them back on. Hold up. I did not mean to turn them off. I turned them off for something else. They were off, you're right. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't become sensitive, I assure you. There you go. Sorry, my bad. Here we go. I'll test it out.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Alright, oh, I was already doing that, Simrock. Well, because the game you don't cheat in it? No.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
You know, I was gonna say, I'm like, wow, you guys are awfully nice to me today. You haven't used any redeems that insult me or anything, you know? I'm like, wow. I'm like, just everyone mellowed out, I guess.
You're a fucking idiot.
But as it turns out, I just turned it off.
This needs to stop. Now.
Based.
I already have plenty of this stuff here. As it turns out, I may have goofed.
I'm escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
As it turns out.
Space.
Alright, so let's go back the other direction. And it's just coal. Only mere coal. I feel like it's been like you know, I've been holding out, right? It's just like there's just a ton of stuff. Everyone's like catching up on all the things that they weren't able to use a couple seconds ago. Whoops. I just forgot to turn that on. Did someone say something before and I just didn't read it? I think someone may have said something and I just didn't understand. Or whatever. I am gonna say, Melon, I will totally play hard mode next though. Well, not like next in terms of like the next like run I'm doing. In terms of like right after this, I think I'm giving. My plan is currently, you know, I'll probably be done this by the time Space Age comes out, hopefully, and then I'll probably do a run of that or whatever, maybe some SC, and then when I'm feeling the pain, I'll definitely do like a run. Probably when whenever Pi Central Exploration comes out. Probably that's gonna be the best time to get back into it. I'm just telling you right now. So, like, yeah, keep that one updated, because I will most definitely play that with that on. Because I think I'll feel like I'm more of a veteran at that point, and that'll be perfectly fun and valid to go and start with that one out. So I'll do it this way. There you go. 100 more times 1,000. I'm still unsure if I want to use the science multiplier, to be fair. Especially with the way the mechanics are different. I feel like the science multiplier is maybe overkill even for this run. But I definitely, like, it piqued my interest because I know what a lot of the implications there are, so. I definitely want to use more of the caravans. I felt like I really underutilized the caravans until I got to trains. That was one of the things I was kind of disappointed in myself, but then again, like, it was just like, there was so much to this mod that, like, how could I? How could I? Alright, this is much better. I forgot I had that as an option. There you go, suddenly... Well, syngas is gonna be a problem, that's it, so... CDNA would be good to get, I don't know, I would need to do quartz. Let's finish off chromium, and then I'll do quartz, is what I'll do. Caravan stay pretty much a valid way until after you unlock trains. Yeah, I use them like 3 times, essentially, down here. I didn't use them very heavily, and I'm like, you could do a really cool base layout with that. I think if they were easier to copy and paste, I would be much more inclined to use them, because you can have multiple caravans, but... Or, like, caravan-type train orders kind of a thing would be nice. Or something. Kind of like how you name the stations, and then you can kind of, like, let them go wherever. But I guess that would make them a little bit too simplified, and also overlap a lot with trains, when they're not supposed to. So, that's my assumption of why it wasn't done that way. Cause I don't know. It's just part of me that I kind of look at it. I'm like, I guess I just want trains out of it, when that's really not what I should be thinking. So, that's not the correct way of thinking about them. They're different. They're supposed to be different. Because if they're just trains, then they're just like, they're not different in any way. They're not adding anything to it. So that's why I said, like, this is why I'm not a suggestion game developer guy, because I wouldn't do a very good job at it. Let's just go with that. Oh my god, why did the buildings always have to be like this? They're just like, they're always like slightly off, and it annoys me greatly. Like, all I had to do was not be like this, and then, you know, I'm annoyed. Actually, we want to go a little bit more further up here. Kermit, well, science is already slow in this. The multiplier is kind of unneeded. The science is just really cheap in SE. Yeah, I kind of felt like in SE it was like you're playing on normal difficulty when you turn on the science multiplier. I kind of felt, because I remember, because I've never completed a game of SE on a standard speed of science. I've always turned it up. Because, like, the minute I did, like, one run, if you ever don't, like, if you ever kind of go, because it's on YouTube, actually, the runs I did of SC, like, even the first one I ever did where I just touched upon it, I kind of was like, you know what, I feel like the science just goes way too fast, so I'm just going to turn up a science multiplier. I felt it was a good tagline for the stream, too, but, like, I just felt like it's just normal difficulty, really. I will 100% agree with that. 1.9. Okay. Oops. So this one is for the processed chromite. High grade and then processed. Alright, and this needs water as well with it, and then that's it. A lot of water, too. I think I'll bring it all the way to the very edge over there, too. So, I heard Damsel say she would play Pi SD block hard mode times 1,000. I heard that, too. She's just crazy. She just keeps raising the stakes all the time. I'm just way too excited for it now. Can't believe Damsel would say things like this. Completely unhinged. Completely unhinged. It's all the owl blood in her coffee in the morning. There's no other explanation for it. Pump Mark II. How many do these need for water? That's a lot of water. It's all the owl blood, I tell you. Owl blood and coffee? When did she start drinking coffee? Unironically, she drinks coffee all the time. Almost as much as I do, if I remember. Jokes aside. So this has to bring... Do we bring Aerofloat here? No, we have absolutely no fluid stops here currently. I shouldn't do this actually, because... Damn it, because it won't save it anyways. Be like over here somewhere. Does this actually go over? Oh, it totally does. Okay, for some reason I thought it wouldn't, but it does. So we're all good. I haven't seen drink coffee on stream. No, she does. I swear she does. She's like, she doesn't, okay, she doesn't do what I do. She doesn't go, like, take coffee breaks as much as I do. I go, like, I'm gonna go pour more coffee, and I just go to the kitchen and get more coffee. I definitely drink more than she does, but she totally does drink coffee, though. I'm more of a, you're just used to me, because I'm more of a junkie than she is. That's why. But like I said, the caffeine does not do a whole lot to me, so I just don't care. Caffeine does not actually impact me that greatly. Coffee's gross. I don't know how you can drink this stuff. You're just drinking the right kind of coffee. But if you like tea as well, I have no qualms against you enjoying tea. Tea is alright too. What else do I need to bring here? Molten nickel. Oh, that's for one of the other things. I'll bring things one at a time. I mean, I see organic solvent, methanol, and glycerol here too, so I probably should just start bringing them in now. What the hell is this music? This is the pie music. It's nails on the chalkboard. 1 second. Someone just ruined it with something there. I've heard this one before. Alright. Anyway. There's always coffee tea, aka cold brew, and pretty much no bitterness that way. I don't know, there's a lot of good, like, good coffees you can have. You can get some pretty decent coffee. I don't know if what I drink is any good though, so don't ask me what I drink. I'll probably give this one more. Yeah, I'll do something like this. Because I think this is going to need a lot more fluids than anything, so... Decent fresh coffee does make a difference, yeah. I mean, the coffee brand I get it from Costco, so because I just get it in bulk and I just like I have my own grinder and stuff and just like grind it and make it. So currently that's what I do. So currently. All right, so these guys, it needed how many pressure pumps? These all have separate areas, so... Yeah, this is enough for this. That's what I'll say I do. Okay. Supermarket coffee all tastes burnt nowadays. I order a kilo every 1 to 2 months. Yeah, I'm very against dark coffee. I don't like dark coffee because it's just them making really crappy coffee. Like Starbucks is all dark coffee, all of it. But they basically just put sugar in it to like hide the fact it is like burnt to a crisp. But that's why, like, if you ever order like a black coffee from a Starbucks, you'll actually get the true taste of it, which is absolute garbage. But that's why everyone always puts it into there. That's the reason that Starbucks basically exists, is to put sugar into coffee or whatever. That's what they do. It's not a high quality coffee. Let's just go with that. They look like baked goods. Way too sugarized? Well, yeah, because you have to cover up the flavor somehow. Because the flavor is not what you go to Starbucks for. That's not what people are going there for. That for that delicious, delicious flavor of the coffee. No. It's not what they're there for. Yeah, we got Aerofloat. No, that's a lie. We don't. Alright, there we go. We got some of these bad boys. Chromite solution. I'm sure I have it somewhere, but I'll work on it one thing at a time. So we're gonna have some sand coming out of this bad boy as well. We're gonna need water in those too. How much water does it use over here? So these use 1,000 something. That uses... Oh, it's a little bit too much actually. I may have to give this one additional speed module. Oh, no, I have another one here. Oh, cool. Alright, how much water is this now? Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. That's somehow worked out. Okay. Neat. I had no idea. Alright, and what I'll probably do is I'll put one speed module in both of these just to give it a little bit more kick. There you go, 1,500 now, so. Starbucks coffee is not coffee, it's just dessert? Correct. That is the most correct opinion you've ever had. Like, all your opinions are correct, Melon, but that one is more correct than usual. Out of all the opinions, that's the most correct I've ever heard. Alright, so there's stage 2. No, this is, So you put the stage 1 in, you get the high-grade chromite. Oh yeah, there's stage 2. Actually, I can put it down here. So this lovely guy has to get some organic solvent here. Organic solvent. By the way, that this is not like a really like, don't worry about like the fact I'm using like train logistics mods to bring in fluids. I would have a system for this anyways. If you remember from my SE game, I'm really good at like train systems in terms of like setting it up for this kind of stuff. And so I'm like, yeah, don't read too much into it. Like, oh, he's just shipping it like that. Really, it's just like, yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why I'm kind of like not sold on the train logistics stuff, is because I'm like I could just be doing this myself. It doesn't really make that much easier. Hi, Mr. Whale. All right, number 4. You get 4 and 5 here. Are you kidding me? My brother. How? There's a lot of fluids here. I can't do this because the water is in the way then. I should just allow Cybersyn in hard mode? You should. Absolutely. Hard conflict. Just for the sake of it. Listen, I thought it was a real mod until I saw that it allowed LTN of all things. Like, what? I feel like I can't even play Pi hard mode anymore. I'm kidding. Sarcasm. 1.5 too many. Alright, now it's 0.5 too many. I was just about to just restart the entire thing until I saw that. Very hard mode incoming. I mean, you can just not install that. Just like remove movement. You have to roll around. It just drains health. Yeah, your health is a movement meter. That's what it is now. Dude, that's on sick. Organic solvent. You're limited in your movement. And I need methanol. Alright. Might as well just bring whatever it needs next. Glycerol. Glycerol. There it is. Alright. I think someone... There's a PC car mod. I know there is. There needs to be rally racing in my pies. You must complete a 10 Grand Prix, a 10 track Grand Prix before you can unlock Vrax. Now that's gaming right there. Okay, you have to go all in. I think pies could really appeal to the racing demographic. Also, some utter moron flipped this the wrong way, and he did it on both sides. Guess who that guy was? It's supposed to be flipped this way, because I always point them down. I may have had a reason for doing that, though. I guess to fit in more trains here or something? No, but these are down here too. So that's not true. Because the minute I saw that, I'm like, that's wrong. That's not supposed to be that way. Clearly there's a couple of things to fix with this block system that I wasn't doing. No, this is really cool, highly recommend. I need to play that too. That's on the bucket list, let me tell you that right now. There's a list and it has a bucket and I need to do it. Actually, no, this is fine. I have a list and I have a bucket. There we go. The hell is this mess? Just adding a couple more signals here. Yeah, these are fine. I think these are missing a couple, like, these are missing signals too, I can tell. God, there's so much wrong with this. Whatever, doesn't matter. I may have seen someone playing that and not realize what it was. Allura is your robot transforming the planet. Yep, there's lore, epic story. Actually, what is the plot of... Listen, Melon, I think Pies use a storyline. You know, what's my motivation for being on the planet and slaughtering so many animals? You know? Just saying, this is something that's severely lacking in Pies right now, the story mode, okay? Ah, yeah, it does go that way. Why is he a dinosaur? Oh, why am I a dinosaur? Oh, yeah, or we're like, yeah, why do I unethically experiment on myself, right? The Pi story mode needs to come right after, what's it called? Pi Central Exploration, I'm just saying. Listen, I'm sure I turned into a monster for some reason internally, you know? The struggles of automation and things like that, you know? Do I have a fluid pickup? I actually have not made a fluid pickup. This would be the first one. I mean, I could just, literally I could just copy it from any one of the other ones. I'm not doing anything special or different with it. I mean, too close to existing rail signal. You. Alright, this is Chromium Naudus. And this is a provide only. Don't need anything else here. Write one and do a PR? Sure. I should do that. We need like the we need to have a wiki fan fiction. Pi fan fiction. I mean, I'll just get AI to generate it. Yeah, let me see. Let me actually make one right now. Wait. ChatGPT 4 has a cap of 25 messages every 3 hours. Why? Why do you have such a limit? All right. Let me ask ChatGPT. Okay. Let's see. Write me a small fan fiction of an unethical engineer in the Pyanodons Factorio mod universe. Pyanodons mod Factorio mod universe of why he is okay, let's just see what it says. Titled, The Unethical Engineer. In the sprawling expanse of the Pyanodons Factorio universe, where the pursuit of efficiency and automation reigned supreme, there existed an engineer named Victor. Victor was unlike any other engineer in the realm, for he was not driven by the principles of progress and innovation, but by the pursuit of power or profit at any cost. Victor has always been cunning and a ruthless individual. He saw the resources of Pyanodon's world as his playground, and unsuspected inhabitants of the planet merely as pawns in his grand scheme. He cared not for the harmony of that other engineers sought with the environment. Instead, he exploited it relentlessly. You know, I feel this is pretty truthful. One fateful day, Victor discovered a massive deposit of rare and valuable resources deep in the planet's core. Most engineers would approach this discovery with caution, ensuring the careful extraction of these resources to prevent ecological damage, but not Victor. He saw a golden opportunity to amass wealth and power in record time. With a magical glint in his eyes, Victor ordered his robotic minions to drill straight into the heart of the planet, uncaring of the devastating consequences that it might unleash. Dude, this is the Pi's Central Exploration storyline. Dude, it just got leaked by ChatGPT. As the drilling commenced, the world around him quaked and trembled. Geysers of toxic gas erupted, and earthquakes rocked the landscape. The ecosystem, carefully balanced by generations of responsible engineers, began to crumble. Other engineers in the Pyanodons universe took notice of Victor's reckless actions. They pleaded with him to stop, warning of irreversible damage he was causing. But Victor's greed knew no bounds. He turned a deaf ear to the concerns, scoffing at their feeble attempts to obstruct his progress. As the drilling continued, God, this is long. Holy shit, there's like 4 more paragraphs. It became clear that Victor's actions had set up a catastrophic chain reaction. The toxic gases began to envelop the planet, rendering the vast areas uninhabitable. Wildlife and vegetation withered and died, and the once pure rivers turned into toxic sludge. But Victor remained undeterred. He extracted the untold riches from the planet's core, and the planet of wealth grew exponentially. He had no remorse for the suffering he had caused, and he saw himself as the undisputed ruler of the decaying world. However, the inhabitants of Pyanodon's universe were not easily defeated. Engineers from all corners of the realm banded together to confront Victor and put an end to his unethical reign of terror. They devised a plan to reverse the damage he had caused and restore the balance of the planet. In the climactic battle, Victor's fortress was overrun as machines were dismantled, his power broken, and he was brought to justice, facing the consequences of his reckless actions. The engineers of Pyanodon's universe worked tirelessly to heal the planet, vowing to protect it from those who sought to exploit it for personal gain. So in the end, Victor served a cautionary tale, a reminder of the importance of ethical engineering and responsible resource management in the unforgiving world of Pyanodon's Factorio mod universe. That's amazing. Today you learned Mike can read? Of course I can. I just pretend I can't. That was amazing, by the way. I just realized that we're not bringing any more of these guys over. Whoops. When is it released in theater? Yep. Victor is canon. Victor is now the unethical engineer. See, this is now after Pi Space Exploration, you get the Pi PvP mod, where you know the ethical engineers versus the unethical engineers. I'm just saying. We got possibilities here. The Pi universe is endless. Oh man, I missed a lot of stuff here. The planet Pyanodons is a harsh and unforgiving world. You generated one too. I'm just skimming through it to read it. But you didn't tell it to do a fan fiction, Melon. That's the problem. It has to be a crappy fan fiction. If it's not that, then how can you possibly say it's painful to read? Okay, that's how it works. Victor is now canon, though. Make it 18, please. Make it 18 plus. You know what? How about a romance fanfic? Can you make a Pyanodons mod fanfic about an unethical engineer romancing an Arquad queen? Title: The Unholy Allure, the Unethical Engineer's Romance. Oh, Jesus. I do not want to read this. They actually named the Arquad Queen. Their name is Aridena. The ruler of the Arquads was a majestical and powerful creature, feared and respected by all who dwelled within the Pyanodons universe. Yeah, I don't think so. They have a 99% chance to die. Actually, let me do write it again, taking into account that Arquad queens only have a 99.9. Well, actually, mine is 99.5% chance to survive breeding. All right, let's see what it says now. I wonder what we'll add to this. God, you guys do not want to see this, by the way. It's amazing. This is the kind of content that the internet doesn't deserve. It actually made no mention about the breeding. Oh no, they actually said, but her kind were not without their vulnerabilities, particularly during the breeding process, where there existed a mere 99.5% chance of survival for Arquad's queen's offspring. Okay, didn't understand the fact it was referring to the queens. All right, okay, mic tracked. I know. Okay, sorry. We will literally be here generating like AI stories for pies all day long if I don't stop myself. I'm just saying there's a rich and deep story we could be making right now. Ask unstable diffusion. That's my favorite one.
Based.
Let's see. I'm gonna not have these either. I need a chain signal too somewhere. I accidentally, at some point, deleted them. I don't think I need a compressor. I'm gonna just delete that. What does my other signal one require? Where's it at? I had it somewhere here. I had to make it, so I just didn't realize that. There it is. I should really group it together. Oops. Hopefully I didn't, I keep pressing something and then something changes and then, on my other monitor. And I keep going like, am I like stopping the stream for some reason? Because, you know I would do that. By accident, of course. Alright. You need to make a new throwaway Google account. I wanted to prompt for Arquad Queen, and it might go what's your opinion on women What's your opinion that what's been shown in the Factorio expansion sneak peeks? I've been doing a thing every Saturday where I look at the sneak peeks. I look at the Friday facts, so you can always just load up the beginning of the Friday streams. But I kind of thought, like, I've been thinking there. I like it so far. I like it. I didn't think the RNG thing would be that bad. I kind of trust their kind of internal development process, I guess, is what it comes down to. So, but I've been enjoying it. It's been good. So, generating your own Rule 34, more likely than you think. AI art for it. I will post Arquad Queen unethical pictures to go with the what's it called? Unethical pictures to go with the stream announcements. I'm just telling you that. You have forced my hand in this situation. That's methanol, right? Yeah, boy. We got methanol now. I'm gonna have to do something about these guys. Oh god, what do we do with high-grade chromium? Chromite. That goes into this boy. This bad boy. Wait, is there like no byproduct out of this? Yo, that is so wonky. Is it like a perfect ratio? Because that would be hilarious if it was. No, it's 40%. It's not a perfect. It can be a perfect ratio. It just has to have another way of making it or something. I don't know. Yeah. No, there's no way it would do that. As long as you don't make your buildings worse, it's fine. They weren't gonna do that. They said it's just like vanilla. But even then, you're playing an automation game where you scale. They could have the speed of everything out, just make twice as much. Like that's all they would. That's all I would do. I don't think it's as important as people think it is. I can't wait for the one person to make like a legendary like base of everything's legendary, no matter what. And that person will be me. I'm just telling you that right now. I am the person who will do such a thing. Oh yeah, it's the same thing except it's with something else. No, it can't quite do that. That's missing like one. Missing a few. Well, that's why, because it doesn't actually go into this. I cry. I'm very sad. I'm gonna do it like over here then. I just like Victor the engineer, and like there's now lore behind this now. Just saying, we've opened the floodgates for Pi fanfiction. I'm just saying. Oh, I see. I can't even get that into this one here. Well, I guess we gotta make a new place for this stuff. I'm gonna make a new place for it.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
It would be space, would it? Oh, it was space the entire time. It was space. Yeah, that's such a funky way of doing this. Oh well, we'll see. I think you can't wait for a legendary communist floating biodopod roll for it. You know, that I was unsure before, but Melon sold me. It's a communist roll port of all things, you know. Oops. Alright, I gotta make a new area with this stuff. Actually I might put it to the side over here instead. Man, that's a weird place for the greens to go. Oh, right, that would be hooking up to different fluids. Or not, because I could just do that. There we go. Problem solved. He hooked it up over here. The communist road port. Legendary. I think the first thing someone's gonna do is they're gonna mod the names to be different so that they're not like legendary. Not using fantasy types, because when I read that, I'm like, oh yeah, that would like annoy someone, I guess. I didn't even think about that when I read that stuff. But I'm like, I can't imagine. I can imagine someone being slightly befuddled by it. Little bit kerfuddled. There you go. That's perfect. Only thing is I might want to move it up slightly to like something over here. Oh, I can't actually do that because it has to be up by one more tile. I still haven't made the new, what are they called? I have to make the new, concrete types. Because at some point I'm going to run out of, coal tiles. Because, I have no plans to replace that, actually. I need even more than that? Hi, Mr. Wellgo. Yeah, just do that. Alright, so just stage 3. Stage 3 needs stage 2. Stage 2 needs to get rid of this garbage here. And the high-grade chromite goes into tier 5. No, that makes more of it. Never mind. I have absolutely no idea what this is for right now. Processed. Oh, I have to put... Wait, do I... Whoa. Do I have to put it more into here? I may have misjudged the amount that I need here. Maybe not. Let's see. 2, 1, that one. 0.2. And then when we add that other one in... Yeah, it makes a very small amount. Okay. Whoops. It makes more of it, I just realized. What the hell is this stuff needed for, then? Processed chromite? Oh, was it supposed to be the other way? Whoops. You make processed, and it's ingredient high grade. Oh god. It's something completely different. Wait. It's something different. I didn't realize. High grade and high grade. Okay. I thought I could direct insert that, but I can't because it's, well, I could still, but, you know. Okay, high grade goes into processed. Processed is... This is the processed. I mean, I still could do it, like kind of like this. Oh, no, this will be fine. Yeah, it was working before. It just, the output of the processed was not any good. That's so weird how this works. More weird for me. And processed is consumed by what? Yeah, it's consumed by this, and it makes more high grade. Oh, does that go just back into the same machine? Oh, that's... You know what? That's probably why. Alright, I had a moment. I'm sorry. It's just one of those classic, confusing things. So there's chromite solution, so... One sec. I have, like... Yeah, it just goes back in. That's what it is. Okay, it's just like a loop. Okay, that makes more sense. That was not confusing in the slightest to me, who has not played this game an entire week. Well, it's not a week, but yeah, whatever. What I might do is I might turn this one off if enabled if everything is equal to 0. Just a small circuit to make sure it priorities anything on that belt first. Although, you know what I could do? I could just put it right beside this machine. Wait, I don't even think I need to do this. What am I doing? I'm the direct insert king. Oh, it's so close, too. That's the worst part about this. I think I could still make it happen, though. Okay, there's something. There's a cool build here that I can do. So if I put it one thing closer, right? Look at that. It goes directly into the machine. I'm not sure if that will work. It only makes like 20% of it, but you know, it should work, right? Like I said, direct insert king. Let's see. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. Oh man, this is great. Okay, well, it's like, let me get the rest of this though. Yeah, so these can't insert here, but I could just like give it like a separate one over here somewhere. Okay. Just whatever. And then it needs water, and then that's it. Because for some reason it doesn't. It claims to not have water because it's going the wrong way. Done. And then I just have to bring the sand out, but I'll just put it onto this this junk belt over here, and that's it. So we go here. That's wrong kind of sand. That might be a little bit overkill. I mean, I could just go like that. Don't ask me what I did here. I was so confused on what that was for, and then I realized what it was for. So, very cool build. It's nice to have big pie buildings allow for a nice direct insertion. Are you saying the pie hard mode will increase the size of every building by 50%? Just saying, we could that could happen. All right, now it's powered. All right. The only thing is that chromite solution needs to go somewhere else. So I finished with that. These are done. Chromite sand consumes byproduct. That is the chromite sand byproduct. Oh, this is to make it. Yeah, I see. So I have the pulp stage 4. I'll just put that into like the same place in the over here. I'm a big fan of direct insertion builds. They're just like really fun to come up with. So that's one, and the other one is this one here. Someone doesn't have a scrubber. That person would be me. A little bit of a scrub. I may have to go up there and do something with it again. Well, I don't want to go up there. Where is it? Actually, I don't need to delete that. Every building placement footprint is random. Every footprint is random. It'll be like quality. You have to roll for building size. That's what you have to do. Just make it worse. Roll for quality size. Just saying. I won't be able to direct insert this stuff. Random changes per placement. Well, that you'll just keep doing it over and over again. And how would you be able to possibly blueprint anything? No. Make the pipes what's it called, random. In some way that makes it so Mr. Gorbachev reigns supreme. I'm just saying. That's what needs to happen. The pipes are random, nothing else. Let's see. So we finished that one. So 6 is with tar. It's so sad. Can I bring this closer? I think I could just bring this closer, can I not? Oh, we don't need this anymore. I think we absolutely can now. You know what? We absolutely can. Yeah, this works. And this is the input over here. No, we can still make this work. That's fine. I will make this work. I will make this work. I will not make that work. That has to go a little bit more up, like this way. What is this thing? Oh, that's for the fluid. No, that's not fluid. Whatever it is. Alright. I'm just like, I could make this work a little bit better. Can I just like do something like here or something, or no? I could. Okay. And then, yeah, this doesn't need this garbage. That could be whatever it wants to be. And number 4 goes into... I actually don't remember. Where's number 4 supposed to go into? We're supposed to go into 5, right? 5 takes 6, though. Why is it the number is always terrible? What on earth? Who decided this? So 4 goes into 6, which makes more 6. Where does 5 come from? Yeah, 5 takes 6 out. It makes more 5. And then what makes 7? Yo, who was playing King Arthur? Yes, somebody. It's like the numbers don't line up. They don't go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just like a random RNG number. It's messing with me right now. Alright, someone has to take the blame for this one. Michael locked. What are they internally called? Just curious. Paul. There they are. What are they internally called? Show internal names. Pulp 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they are actually the correct names, they're just used in completely different orders. And it's really, it's quite confusing because I want to put it in order, but I really can't do that, can I? I can't quite have it together like that. Alright, it's just better if we just think about it in order, so... Alright, so 4 comes out with 5. 5 will have to go somewhere else. 5 comes out of which one? Yeah, 7 takes 5. I don't have a thickener either. So loader has no lubricant. These ones just run out. Alright. Well, they'll do it. I did something else. Melon and hard mode? Why does melon get to be in hard mode? Alright, I gotta go get thickeners anyway, so I'll do both. Make the art too. Good old melon and hard mode. Just give me a sec. I want to just put down the thickener guy. Two. See that one. Delete these. All right, let's go get that, and then I'll make the art too. Just telling you, the art got worse though because the new tile system. So just gonna warn you. So I named the song that's playing for me. Maybe sure. I will do better for you. I'll just link you to the exact thing I'm listening to right now. There it is. There is no YouTube command or whatever or music command because I don't listen to it off of Spotify or whatever. So, and your gothic site, yeah, no problem. My pleasure. It's a good one, isn't it? I do a lot of synthwave and electro and some other stuff here. It's what I like the best. It fits with the. I feel it fits with Factorio the best because I can't listen to the Factorio soundtrack like all the time. So it's like synthwave and stuff is just what works really well. So God, maybe a Godling rather than Altar Boy, really? What? But yeah, if there's anything you like listening to, or anything you like hearing, feel free to ask me, and I'll just post whatever I'm on right now. I just have it go skimming through YouTube. That's all I have it doing. So, oh God, I feel like this is. I feel like I've already done the art, man. I think I've already done Melon and hard mode right here, murderless. But I'll put it over here. All right, this is Melon and hard mode now. So Melon, like I said, the tiles used to look a lot different. All right, so this is Melon. He's wearing his crown because he's the king of hard mode, obviously. Yeah, I think I have to do. No, I have to do only one. So it's the way it works now is that the black tiles look like a lot larger now than the rest of that. This is Melon right here. I have to always use more steel tiles, and we'll give him a nice throne. This is Melon and hard mode though. Either this or he's a spread eagle. I don't know, either one. It's some really bad art, isn't it? But he gets a throne because he is a king after all. There you go. This is a very bad looking throne. I'm not gonna lie. Not well. I mean, I guess it's one befitting of Pyanodons. It's thrown on hard mode. I feel like I should just like go reverse it. There you go, easy. Oh God, your leg got a little fatter there. Sorry. There you go. Gonna say this is his throne, but I guess not. Because I want to put his arm out. It's really hard to put details into this. If only I had multiple types of bricks, I would say like it's fine. Okay, I guess he's just squatting with his staff now. I've just decided what he's doing now. Just saying. He'll have his epic pie staff. All right, and I will give it it's a pie staff. So there you go. That's Melon now. He gets his pie staff and he's just doing squats. Need to paint bigger? You're a wizard now? No. He's a king, alright? Kings have... Staves are very kingly, alright? Yar. Oh man, nylon is never gonna fix itself, is it? Because there's no Nechrome. Wow, if only if someone was working on Nechrome right now, as we speak. Oh wait, no, I can't go all the way back. I have to go over here. So Penis C is a king? Absolutely is. Wizards are kings, okay? I'm just saying. Just naturally how they are. They're too smart to be political, okay? Because the best kind of politicalness is to just not become a politician. That's it. Fuck politics. Too big brain for politics. That's how wizards are. Plastic is still going too. Wonder how my other plastic is doing. Did it like back up, I hope, or no? Oh, that is a good amount of plastic. I mean, we're out of syngas, but that's a different problem. Alright, back to base. Oh yes, the King Gandalf, King Saruman, King Merlin. No, they're not kings, they're wizards. It's a different phrase, that's how it works. I'm telling you, they're just too smart for politics, that's how it is. You have to have low IQ to be effective in politics, that's the only way. Thought wizards were kings? Different kind of kings, that's how it is. Hey, Bald! How's it going, man? You know what I didn't do the last time you did? I didn't shout out you, so I'm gonna make sure I do that this time. Shout out. Is Bold a king as well? I mean, there is a king in Bold Viking, so yes he is. Hey, Wisemouth. Way too warm here? We did a whole lot of GTFO? Oh, nice. How was that? So no, wait, Bold, you're doing BG3, GTFO, Factorio Pyanodons mod, you madman. I think there was something else in that list that I've seen you play too. I could say almost without a doubt. You beat me to it, he was good Viking, yeah. Same Brave Like, that's how it goes. Hive mind. So, welcome to the factory. Different stuff on YouTube? Oh my god. Even though YouTube has been on the back burner for the last 2 weeks. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm going to be sticking with a lot of this stuff too. I have way too much things loud here. That's some thick mechanical parts too. Professional streamer, hashtag, absolutely. Someone blame links on me, you have my sincerest condolences. No, you have my sincerest condolences. You do not want my brainwave link. You do not want that. It's full of mispronunciations, misinterpretations, and a whole lot of other typical things. Trust me, I'm the problem child in this case. Thickener. I am the problem child here. That's how it is. The Bold doesn't forget to set up his redeems, exactly. Bold is just better than every way. Just a hobby streamer spends way too much time. Hey, if you're having fun doing it, how is it? That's the best kind of things to do. Things that you have fun working on is the best kind of projects to do. Hey, I've been doing it for like what? I've been doing internet video stuff for like and streaming stuff. Well, not streaming specifically. I did a lot more YouTube stuff for I don't know, like almost 15 years now. So. And before that, I did websites. So, actually, I guess not 15 years then. I guess it'd be more like a decade then. Because before that, I did websites and stuff and wrote tools and stuff and mods or whatever. Is what I did. Once a week is enough? Yeah, absolutely. Another time. 100%. Sleep is tomorrow. It's on the schedule. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Bolt. You're in good company. You're in good company of people who don't know how to balance things out. Because that's definitely me. What's this one? This is a scrubber. I'm trying to upgrade to all the new tiers of everything. It's going as well as you can imagine. Oh, hey, we almost got all of our power going here. 53, look at this, 53 gigawatts of power. Look at that. Because of all these guys. Good old sap. Alright, doing post-stream everything. Alright, enjoy yourself, Bold. Thanks a lot. Sleep schedule, can you even hack and do that? Dude, I wanna hack my sleep schedule so I sleep less. But I feel like I'd be in a constant, like, I'd just be a drone, so... That's the only reason I don't do it. I kinda like sleeping, so... But maybe one day. Alright, that's a couple scrubbers. I'll get, like, one more of these. Just needs chips now. Okay, let's go. Did that in college is not worth it in the long term? Probably not. Well, you know, you can do polyphasic sleeping, but, you know, I was just saying, like, you know, that's probably not the best thing. Could you imagine, cause, like, I don't know, normal people sleep for about, like 8 hours a day or whatever. Let's just say, maybe like 60 for more military-like, but if you could do, like, 4 hours of sleep or something, right? Dude, that's like 2 hours a day. That's, like how much, like, 2 times 365, that's like... I don't know, like 700 hours a year that you just gain. That's like you get like a full, like, what? How much is that in terms of like in terms of like time you get back? That's ridiculous. You basically get like 2 more weeks every month or something. So there's some evidence that humans are biphasic sleepers. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's what I'd do. You'd rack up hundreds of hours of sleep debt. Well, so the whole theory around that is that you're not actually losing sleep, because sleep is actually, there's a whole lot of wasted time when you do sleep, because you only really sleep when you're in REM, because, like, you know how people are like, if they have like certain sleeping conditions where, like, they, what is it called? Sleep apnea or something, I think is what it is. It's basically like they're not getting REM, so they will sleep for 8 hours but don't feel rested, because they're not hitting REM because of something that's, like, waking them up, essentially. So the theory is, if you sleep in, like, different chunks during the day, you get to that REM faster, is what happens, and then you're getting that rest is what it does. So that's what it is, anyways. By the way, I don't know if I recommend it or not, but yeah. Look at this way, 8 hours of sleep only came in with the light bulb, and that was before. Yeah, it's dark out, not a good night. True. Hey, Ride Ref, how you doing? How's the Pi Space Exploration compatibility with Pi Hard mode? I'm just asking the important questions. Just asking the important questions. How is the compatibility? Pi Hard? Yep. Pi Hard. Yo, why did you not name it that? Oh my god. You could have made a Die Hard pun. Why is it Pyanodons hard mode? It's Pi Hard. Oh my god. Absolute missed opportunity. Just don't vent stuff and then you have Pi Hard mode? I mean, you can't vent stuff by default now, so... So already done and done. And also, this is wrong. Uh-oh. How do I get this out of here? Alright, we may have a problem, my friends. Actually, now we're fine. Okay, maybe we do. Huh. Actually, no, we should be okay. What I'll do is I'll put this over here. There you go. Which means that I can do whatever I want with this. Not really, but... Actually, I can put this wherever I want. Why am I not putting it down here? Why am I like... dude, I make my life difficult all the time. Let me just say that right now. Pie tie hard? It's pie hard or something else. Where is the glycerol? I did not bring glycerol here. Okay, that makes more sense. Live free or pie hard? Oh, like party, I see. Yeah, but bold, like the pie hard mode does like, it makes so you have to like filtration media things to vent it now and things like that. It's hilarious. Hilariously fun. See, apparently we're not playing on the correct version of pies anymore, I'm just saying. What do we do with 6? This is the most, dumbest of the dumb that I've ever done. Is that just more... That's like the tar variant. There's 2 versions of this thing, are you kidding me? Alright. I've officially given up my will to live here. French Neville flag, 1884 to 1830. Alright, what's that one? Is it just a white flag? Come on. It's a white flag. Of course, because why wouldn't it be? It's France. It's actually just a white flag. It's still made, I swear. I even guessed it before I even put it down. Pie Hard, you and Bruce Willis have to get out of an alien planet you crashed on. Now that's an idea for the newest Pie expansion pack. There you go. Oh, I think this one's done. This one's pretty much done. I'm going to turn that off now. Where's, hold up. Okay, I'll delete those. How's the other one doing? Sorry, I just noticed my pawns. This one I'll let keep going for a little bit longer. Although, to be fair, I'm not going to actually build in those areas anymore. I actually started to build down here. So, yeah, it's this pawn that needs to be filled up and probably this one eventually. But I'd rather build, like, down and left. I don't know. I do have to do some stuff with it. You're just waiting for damsels you can erase 1,000 times Pie Hard SE, a block SE run? You're true. Every time we go to sleep and dream in our non-biphasic sleep schedules, we do dream about damsel doing really harder challenges every single time. Just what it does. All right, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna make the flag over here. I could do it remotely, but I feel like it doesn't have that much love if I do that. So I'll just go up there and do that. I like there's a French white flag before the memes even started. It's like they knew. You think France started to surrender, but no, they were just simply born into it. All right, we'll make it right here. Actually, no, we'll put it down here. I mean, I'll put a flagpole on it. Okay, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. I think it feels like it's the wrong way, but it isn't. So, all right. There you are, white flag. Like I said, we will get the colors, and then we have to do them again. Because you see how many colors there are in pies now? There's a lot of colors. Alright. This is easy mode because you cheated? No, it's because there's a pie hard mode now. So clearly this must be easy mode. That's why. No other reason. How many gears does the French tank have? 5. 4 backwards and 1 forwards for parades. I like that one. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna actually pin that. How do I pin messages here? I actually don't remember how to. I think I have to put on mod icons. Wish I had, you know, an actual mod that would do this. Where's that mod icons? I can only time out people and stuff. How do you pin messages? I think I gotta maybe do it on, like, the... I don't think it does it in this interface. Which is really weird. It's like, let me go to my own stream. Why don't I pin that? Because that's hilarious. Oh yeah, there it is. It doesn't show up in that interface. That was correct. There you go. Yes, I would love to pin that. There you go. Oh no, you're getting banned? No, you're not. Not yet. Not yet. One day I'll snap, but not today. Yeah, no, we don't ban anyone here. Don't worry about it. I have to reiterate that because someone will get the wrong idea. Nobody gets banned ever. Let's see. It could go a little bit more. One more. Nobody ever gets banned. There you go. All good. Oh, not by you, by Twitch? Oh no. I'm sure they have a sense of humor, don't worry. It's somewhere there. Alright. Now to figure out how to combine all these weird machines together. Because I put everything together, so it's fine. This needs water as well. I think I'm gonna need additional water machine somewhere here. I definitely need a lot more. Like, how many pressure pumps did it say I needed? 5.6 or 5.3, not 6. But I definitely add a lot more than that. So, you know what? Do you know why? It's because it's calculating it for. What was it again? Because it's looking at the amount that I actually asked it to make. So I'll give it like 2 more maybe. And that'll be it. I'm not going to worry about it after that, then. Worry not. Alright, clearly... Clearly, I did something wrong. But yes. Streamline with English-based pie, easy, hard. It's just to give mixed messages, that's all it is. You know, it's all part of the SEO to, I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm just covering all the bases, that's what we're doing. There you go. That's my excuse. And I didn't just totally, like, put, like, a bunch of random tags in there. Because I don't think anyone really cares about tags on the site. So... Is there, so 6 has to... Is there, like, a priority to this? I don't think there really is. I don't think it really matters which order I do these in. Because I think in the end it'll just process all of it. So I'm not going to worry about it until it becomes a problem. Why worry about things that aren't going to be a problem? I need to bring in tar, though. I broke one Alt key on my keyboard, but it's the one on the right that I don't use. But, like, it just falls off because the thing snapped. I need to get, like, super glue for it. I don't even know how I broke it. Because I don't even use that Alt key, but I did break it, so... Let's go with that tar. I'm a magical man. I find a way to destroy things. Alright. Broke due to neglect? The Alt key? Why would I not use the Alt key? That's the real question. Alright, where does 4 go into? God, okay, 4 goes into 6. I hate several things about how this works, by the way. There's something very awful and triggering about the fact that these don't line up at all. I don't even want to know what other people's chromium things look like, because it's probably way cleaner than the one I just made here. Brave, I'm assuming that this works. I know. I will eventually know the error of my ways. Yeah, look at this. This actually just lined up. Look at that. It's the same thing and it lines up. Like, how could you say this is a terrible factory, besides saying it's a terrible factory? Alright. So there's 7 here. 7 has to go up into there. I also get 6 out of this. Let's do 6 first, though. I have 2 6s. 6s go into... See, 6 does not go into 7. 6 goes into this. You know, if you want to make an actual, like, really hard pie mod, just have all these, like, random icons and numbers that don't actually line up. Like, this is actually the hardest time I've ever had with this right now. This makes no sense to me whatsoever. I couldn't just line it up because it doesn't make any sense. I mean, they all have different inputs. I kind of get it, but like, I'm still bothered by it. Okay, I need 4 into that one, so 4 goes slightly into this one too. There's like 2 things that need 4. But like, why? Why is it like this? Wait, I already have that one. Oh, that's why. Yeah, get rid of this one. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, in my hubris, I didn't realize I already had it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, that's why. It wasn't like a different version. I thought it was a different version of it. Honestly, I kind of like that one better than the one I had before, so... Because it just lined up somehow, so... Or we'll be fine. Yeah, that's 6. Okay, so 4 already lines up with that, alright. 3 is hooked up, 6 is hooked up, 5 goes, 4 goes, 5 goes, and that could just go right here. I think that's it, right? And this is not powered, I'll just power that. Alright, and there's like chromite solution with pulp 7. So let's bring pulp 7 up there. Pi Nightmare mode is just change all the icons. Randomizer. Just saying. I think randomizers are good in this economy right now. How much water does this need? 1, 2, 14. Okay, so definitely not adding another one. Is that tar? Why is there tar in this? Oh, because there's tar in that one. Okay, fine. You win this round. Well, whatever, I'm just gonna do something separate with it. Actually, I'm gonna go all the way out. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's it for that. We get some sand out of that. I'll put it back onto this guy over here at some point. It can't get rid of the chromite because it has to bring it out this way. That's fine though. Alright, so this is done. How much does this make? 41 a second. Okay. But it's used by like several different things, so I get 90 out of this guy. I'm just thinking about this one because you could do. It's the chromite needs to be in the molten chromium. So you could either throw it onto a belt or you could do direct insertion shenanigans. I actually might direct insertion shenanigans this. Let me put this on the very edge here first. It needs to be like right here. Yeah, this actually hits all 6 of these. That's pretty sick actually. I'm sure this will not go poorly in the slightest. Okay. I mean, it needs like, how many for this guy? Yeah, I need more. It's, okay, so it's not a, by the way, this will not get used 100%. I'll only use 0.4 of this. So if I could get 0.4 of that, which is 124 times 0.4? 49. Yeah, so I definitely, this is definitely fine. I can just do that. The only question I have is inserter rate into these buildings. Let's see. A little bit too much, but that's fine, because it's supposed to be a little bit less anyways. When do you get more, like, inserter capacity? Not until next level. 2 levels? What? What's with the discrepancy? Why is it so far away? I mean, I shouldn't complain, because technically speaking, I think it just gave me, the previous version. Like, it gave me the good one recently. Yeah, there it is. See, this is the good one, but that's at Pi Science Pack 2. So, wait, it goes chemical science, and then it goes 2 levels up? Why? And there's like another one here. I think that's a mistake. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're just all like that. Yeah, and then the last one's like another 2 sciences. I don't know. There's no progression. It's just like it goes like, hey, you're not getting it for a while. It's fine. I don't think it's a mistake. I think it's fine the way it is. I'm just a complainer. If there's any kind of adversity in any game I play, I whine. I'm the average gamer. So we need to bring carbon dioxide here, right? Yeah. That's a lot of carbon dioxide, actually. You know, I do need to ask, Mel, did you remove the carbon dioxide recipe for key calcs? It's just asking for a friend. Is that gone? I didn't actually look at it yet, but I assume it is. I assume it's very dead and very gone. The best one. Nerf bottle biomass key calc module times 3. Yeah, I know. With the left shoe on the wrong foot, it's on the right foot? Good piece of advice. I want to get rid of this one. I don't want to prod that. Oops. Can I get this to... Yeah, I could totally do that. Because this doesn't need to be sped, so I could just put them on the very edge-ish. Is this another one of those situations where... Damn it! Actually, no, this works out, because I can put 2. I love the size of these buildings, though. These are amazing. Definitely getting nerfed next patch. Anything I love, it gets nerfed. Except for Gorbachev. Cool. Alright. Do that one. I like these arc furnaces the way they're laid out. This is like a much cooler way of doing this. This is like badass. The only problem is that borax and graphite are interesting. But you know, we can make graphite into a very specific place actually. Because we're only making 30 of that, so. Yeah, this turned out way better than I would have ever hoped it would actually. I like this one. That's the wrong way. Alright, done. And then I have also chromite solution. That one also needs some love here too. That one actually might need all 6 around it. One second. How many does it say it needs? You know, the funny thing with my SE base was I tried to do all direct insertion, and that was so much fun to do. We only need half of the evaporators for it. Which makes sense, because, yeah. Yeah, they'll do the trick. Really? Tar's in the way? And because these lined up really nicely. Look at that. I might move Tar or something. I don't know. I haven't figured this out yet. I mean, I could just move everything to the side, but how's the adventure of Victor Pi Esquire? Dude, the fanfic of Pi was amazing. The other thing is I need to also get the chromite as well somewhere. I have to do something with this as well. Because I need 12 high pressure furnaces somewhere. So I'm actually thinking of just moving a lot of this up as well. Anyways. I might actually end up be what I'm gonna do. I'll leave it the way it is for now, but I think I want to switch it around a little bit, because, yeah, I need more space for these guys, too. Because I think that's what I might end up doing. And then move these around slightly. Even though these were kind of nice, because they did line up really nicely. You do something like this. To me, it's all about aesthetics, you know? If it's not an aesthetic build, then why am I playing it, you know? Yeah, I can only put like 3 here. Okay, I think it's going a different place. Never mind then. There's no way I'm gonna fit it in with these, so. There is no way. Needs a bit more. This is 4, and I need how many? 12, right? Yeah. Yeah, it needs more distance than that, so. Nope, it doesn't even fit all of them. What? Well. Guess we'll go width-wise then. Whoops, don't do that one. One, 2, 3. Come on, why doesn't this never fit? Alright. Alright, I'm doing the worst thing imaginable. If you have children in the room, avert their eyes right now. The things I do. Why does it not count? What? I think I copied something incorrectly. We're all good though. What makes this easy mode? Did you cheat or something? Hey, look at the pin. I made a pin. Well, Melon made the message and I just pinned it because I figured that would be more self-explanatory. Why is it that everyone comes in and just immediately accuse me of cheating? Do I have some reputation or something? I don't understand. What have I ever done? Sir, you
Hey,
can't
wait
read?
a minute. You cheated.
That's a lie, because you read the title and then you came in here. You read the title. I did no such thing. I'm just saying. You have a selective reading issue. That's what it is. I turned off my bots by accident. Selective reading is not the same. Do not have sexual relations with that woman. Yes. Mike Lab probably. See, this is what I mean. Everyone's putting words in my mouth. These are not things I said. I deny all allegations. Oh, we're gonna need key calcs as well. We should do it over here then. I have a lot of chromite sand here too. I love this. This is a really cool layout. I really like this one. But I may have to change where this thing comes from though. Oh yeah, but that's actually pretty easy to change. I can just do it over here. Alright. Alright, and I think I didn't quite look at how much this needed, but it was like 2. That's fine, I could give it like 2. I don't think I could quite just put it in here, can I? Because this... Actually, it totally lines up, it's fine. Aesthetic. Alright, and... very aesthetic builds. Alright, and then we just need keycalcs for the lovely world of... Oh, keycalcs come from up here, actually. That's fine, though. I can bring it up there. I don't think I'm gonna have another one, actually. No, I think... Oh, no, it may have another one on that side. That's where that comes from. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I forgot this is like an inverted one. Don't ask how that happened. It just was planned that way, don't worry. I don't mind it, actually. It's fine, but I'll probably complain about it another 100 hours in. Oh, this should be better than this. Huh. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna move this around slightly. Or am I? Actually, there's nothing wrong with the way it is right here, so... Alright. If I watch the streams, probably not this one, he has standards, true. Ugh. That's why Mike's clever ideas are getting unfairly nerfed. My clever ideas are unfairly nerfed. I mean, to be honest, most of them I didn't even come up with. Apparently, I'm not the original one. Like I thought, like when I did the ship pawn strategy, this one, I thought this was like really. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm abusing this system that they made, and then I learned that it's actually not that original. I'm like, oh, okay. I see the bots are having some slight difficulty getting over here. I think we're gonna go on a merry adventure with our bot, but let me see here. How many of these construction pylons do I have? I have a few. Okay, let's go. I just realized that the bots are having some issues getting over here. So, I have to connect them, and it won't take that long to do, so. The good news is I'm mostly throughout all this. I just have to hook up borax to this and then we're done. Sand. Oh, sand is a requirement in this. Whoops. So, where is it? There's a lot of little byproducts here. It was requiring sand. I mean, I could just bring it into the warehouse. It's really easy to. I mean, I just feel like stone should not be done with that, but this one's easy. I mean, I could just have nothing come out of this block. We could just do that. Because you could just break this all down into sand. Actually, yeah, I would prefer to do that, actually. He's not the original shit ponder. No, I'm not. I'm not, actually. I'm very sad about that, actually. I thought I was cool. But I'm not. I'm actually lame. Actually, hold up here. I don't think there is any... No, there isn't any. Okay, we're gonna have to bring in sand. Which means the fact that this is going this way, it will not be going this way anymore. Because, like, sand is perfectly easy to actually put into something else here, so... I'll just put the sand into this. Look at that. I mean, I could just do... I have loaders, like, right here. I do want to get some more coffee in a minute here. So this would be gravel. Other way. Because I was just looking at that, I'm like, yeah, I actually can reuse that. And, yeah, we need to grab that one too. Alright, and I'll just bring sand up here. No, I don't want to bring... No, wait, hold up. I don't want to do this. Sand I could just materialize out of nowhere. Who cares? Oh god, the soil separation. I remember that now. It's still easy to do, but how much do you need? Not that much. I mean, I had one up here somewhere. I forgot I just do that. But like, yeah, that's like a easy solution. This is like... This is to make 54, and I'm only asking for like 15 sand a second? Oh shoot, what's the byproduct here? Guess gravel? No, it wouldn't be gravel, it'd be something else. No, because we don't want to bring in gravel. Sand. Yeah, it's 13 sand a second. Yeah. So I really just need like a quarter of this setup, which shouldn't be hard to do. It's like, you just take like this, and that's it. Yeah, and I just bring it over here, and that's it. Needs to be a lot closer than that. I keep making it worse. This is by the way the previous version of those buildings. I probably should get soil extractors Mark II. I don't know why I don't. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete all this, and I'm gonna just do the entire chain here. Is what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to think about it. because I'm currently thinking about it, and it's not great. My brain hurty. So you get biomass, you get coarse fraction. And coarse fraction, I think I was just voiding, because it's either that or I make it into more soil, which is a possibility. I mean, I was just burning it, because I have biomass here too, so I don't really care about it. And then I was making the rest into, like, flue gas or whatever. just, I don't know. I like the complexity of systems like this. It's kind of neat to me. So yeah, I just void that, and I void it with biomass, is what I did. Because it's actually just a cool way of getting rid of it. And then, like, yeah, I was voiding coarse fraction as well. Because I'm like, you know what, I could deal with it, but I'm like, I don't really need to. It's just a good way of getting rid of it. It doesn't require that many burners either. Oh god, there's ash too? No. Okay, so there is a byproduct of this. Yeah. Well, can ash go to something useful? I mean, I could just make that into flue gas as well, but I don't know. I should just, like, make it into something useful, you would think. Look how deep you can go into this. You can go, like, as deep as you want to. But it's, like, probably too much, actually. Phytoplankton, no. I think we're good. I could just vent it or something, I don't know. There's, like, a lot of options there, but I kind of... Like, ash is useful, so I don't want to destroy it, so that's kind of why I'm all about here. It has a purpose. It's useful. Just look how deep you can go into this. Listen, if there's anything you're going to quote me on, yeah, definitely that. Something, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Alright, so, with that in mind, I don't think I have these soil extractors, do I? No. I would like to get them. I think it would be worthwhile to do it. I should stop using the old ones. We're in the new era of factory. So let's do that one. And we have no small parts anymore. I find that hard to believe. We should have tons of small parts. Alright, well, I'm going to go grab... I don't think we have advanced small parts currently, so... Because... Well, no, we did fix the plastic. But I think it was limited by something else. Chromium, that's what it was limited by. Well, let's see if it made any more small parts. If it did, that would be useful. It didn't, so... And then I'll go back in my train, and I'll see why the small parts stopped, because... That was working for 10 minutes, I guess. No gear wheels, because there's no molten iron. I think I messed it up somehow. Because if I had to tell you... No, we did run out of that. It should not have run out of that. That was one of the things that was the most stable. No high-grade iron. Dude, I made an entire block for this. What part of the chain broke for this? This one. Aromac 12D. This is what I was afraid of that would happen with these chains. Oil chemicals. Nichrome! Again! Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. We're fixing it right now. It's not even a dumb...
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Well... Is Nichrome limited by something right now? No, it's going as fast as it can. I just need to finish the build I do. Do you already have the molten Nichrome recipe? That is exactly what I'm working on right now. This is what this block is. That's why you see all this chromite going on here. That's precisely what I'm working on. That's exactly what I make here, actually. Molten nichrome. Oh, you said molten nichrome, though. Yep. I have that. But the thing is, what I also need out of this, I need nickel as well. Which I guess what I don't have. I don't have nickel either. I think I intended to do both of them together, but that's what I'm working on right now. But it looks like we're working on that much sooner than I would have expected to. Oh no, I have molten nickel. I guarantee you I don't bring it into anything. I have to make a new build for it anyway, so... Does not matter. Nickel? Yes. This is 4 belts. Oh my lord, there's a lot of stuff here. So we're doing Aerofloat 15. I have that, right? I hope. I think I brought that in, right? Yeah, okay, we were fine, we got that. Nickel tailings. That's a lot of sand, too. Aluminum chloride. I know I have that one. Seriously, it makes it from tailings, huh? Nickel overflow. Xanol or glycerol? The glycerol is probably easier, but I want to just double check. Oh, it needs both. Why? No, there's nickel slime in the xanol. What do you mean linearly dependent? There you go. So you need both. You need the xanol, because if you don't do that one, you basically have a bunch of nickel slime you can't do anything with. That's why you have both. Pulp stage 2, 1. Let me just make sure. 317 sulfuric acid. Again, we actually have a lot of it, so I shouldn't gawk at it so much, because I'm like, we do have that now. I feel like oh yeah, there it is. I do have better processing for this. Sand is... Sand and... This doesn't seem right. Oops. No, I can't do that. Let me do this first. Sand. Okay, sand is unrestricted. Alright, and then the last one is this one. So how bad is this of a build to do? So we need biofilm, which we currently do not have. You freaking idiot, this needs to stop now. Poor man's dump, I know. At least hot air and oxygen are pretty readily available. Syngas is not, though. Well, rest in pieces, my friends. But I do need to do that, so... Biofilm is easy. There's the rayon version. I guess the rayon is better. Yeah, it's less substrates. What are you really saving on, though, here? No, I think cellulose... well, you want 10 of it, so that's why. Trivial, in fact? Fair enough. Maybe I already have it, then. Nope. Definitely do not. Alright, what was I doing? I was, throwing in this together. I'll go get some small parts or whatever I need to do to make it go. I just wanted to get some sand, which means I probably can almost be guaranteed I do not have the other thing for it. Well, where was the soil coming from? Not here. It was nichrome. I mean, like I said, technically speaking, I do have nickel from the other recipe, and I could start putting it into storage, is what I could do to get the, because I think it will use significantly less nichrome too. Yeah, we definitely don't have solid extractors. Who would have thought? Oops, that would not be the right one. Sorry, I have a screwdriver on my desk and I just like hit it with my hand. Solid extractor. I kind of want to get more coffee though. I feel like this is a more coffee kind of situation. Actually, I don't really need these guys though. Because I actually already have soil extractors in the factory, like right here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Oh, we have a ton of these things. So I'm like, we actually don't need any of this. We just need to give it advanced small parts. We have enough to last us until we do whatever we need to. Just need to find a place with advanced small parts. There we go. There we go. I made a few of them. Are you winning? If you could call it winning. I lose slightly less every time I play. It's how it works. Very ever so slightly less. I don't need these guys anymore. Are you, why are you slumming in your mall? No Mark 2, 3 assemblers? What the hell, man? Well, I'm not planning on actually ever using Mark 3 assemblers, because look how fast these actually get made. These have a crafting time 0.5, you know? Just saying, you know, hard mode should probably increase the... Literally multiply all the crafting times by 10. Because that one's not so bad. Actually, no, just keep it the way it is. Actually, it should get ×2. Mark 3 assemblers are needed for stuff that can be prodded because you can fit more modules. I agree with that, but these are buildings that cannot be prodded, so I don't do it. That's how it is. None of these buildings can be prodded. So, at least I don't know. I'm probably going to find one in there somewhere, though. No, I absolutely, like, for something that can be prodded, I absolutely 100% do use the tier 2 ones, like here. These ones can be prodded. This one still needs some work here, but yeah. Sounds to me like you just be lazy. More like I don't want to use expensive things to basically upgrade something that doesn't need it, so. Because Mark II assemblers are not what I would call cheap. Not in the slightest, but yes, laziness. That is what it could be. Alright, let's do soil extractors. Solid building. What's the flue gas one? I don't know if I'm going to use that here. I don't remember what I used it for. I think it was to... Oh, it was to remove biomass. That's what it was. I mean, I could just make it into carbon dioxide. I need carbon dioxide in this build anyways, so... Just underflow valve that bad boy or something, you know? That's probably a better way of handling that, so that's what I'll do. The excess biomass will be put into that. You think blue burner assemblers are viable for all buildings in the mall? They would be. You would have to, but the only problem is, so I don't mind that. The only thing I mind is I have to give it fuel, and you'd have to put it into one of the requester chests. You have to give them some kind of biomass fuel, like logs or something, is what you'd have to do for it. By the way, I have a lot of logs here. The only reason I say that you reminded me is because we're missing wood in the factory right now, and I should make a stop for it somewhere here. It's a good way to actually just fix my wood problems right now. Can't do it here. It just gave me an idea to do that. Gave me a nice idea. Maybe do it down here. Okay, I can't do that. Never mind. I'm like, oh, I'll just put it down here. Oh my god. Dude, how many Ulrics do we have? I'm the Ulric king right here. Okay, you know, just get the whale to remove these. Come to be my friend. Did you not collect my auto trash? There we go. Big assemblers are way cooler though. They also can fit more things around them too, so there's a lot of benefits to big assemblers. I won't say that they're pointless or whatever, but yeah. Maybe I'll put the... I just want to put the thing somewhere. I don't know where to put it though. Maybe I'll just put a log thing right here. You know what, maybe I'll just put it right there. I'm just gonna make the worst thing you've ever seen. Which is, you know, typical for me. Do you need that? No, you don't. So we'll do this guy. So I've been thinking to myself, I'm like, how do I remove all those logs from the factory? And I'm like, there's actually a perfectly reasonable way to do it. And then, let's see. Just like that. Log. I could even like add like an additional side to it if I want to. Yeah, why not? Who cares? Alright. Provide only, stack thresholds. Loggers. There you go, and they'll just bring it in, and then that's available to it. Oh my god, the Great Migration. Did you add the rubber ducky mod yet? No. I like pain, but I have limits. I have limits as well. Alright, so we just got solid separators. Yeah, I got 10 of them. I can now remove the ones I had before. There they are, and then I probably don't even need the regular soil extractors anymore. That's it, we're done. Alright, going back to where I was before, and I want to get coffee, so... we'll get coffee. Because I have a lot of logs, because I've been destroying trees in the factory. That's why. Oh, you know what I also meant to do? I meant to fix this guy, too. I'll do that first, actually. That's what I'll do. Alright, I'll be back when you get coffee. Alright. I will say though, when I found out I could do like biomass in the burner or somewhere, I'm like, oh my god, the next time I play pies, I'm totally doing that. Because it doesn't make any ash byproduct, because my old version of the base, well, it's not really old version of the base, but let's just go with the one, the version of the base I had before. I'm like, I did all that stuff. I actually like made ash management for those assemblers, and I really hated it. This is grenades. There we go. Hello, Mr. Whale. Oh, here we go. This is what I want to do. I did put it down. I'm so glad that the vehicle here doesn't take any damage. Because it means my bots will be coming out to repair it constantly. It's always super annoying. You know, I don't need to connect it. It's connected through other means, so just leave it the way it is. So now they can go wherever they need to go, so we're good. Because, yeah, I should put the logs always back in the factory. It's the one thing we always get that, like, I currently in the mall I can't get rid of, so. Although, I think I've requested it. Yeah, I do request it. I don't think I should anymore, because I don't think it's needed for anything else. I'll have to double check that. Go back to the chromium. Oh, yes, that's right. I have to go back, because there's actually no way for the train to make it up there because of the way this works. Alright. I mean, what consumes logs? Oh yeah, there's wood in that factory. Again, I'll let it run for a little while, and then eventually I'll use it all up. Because the main issue is that Mulg has, like, logs of 20k now. Look at them all go. Are they just waiting to charge? What are they waiting on? Yeah, they're waiting to charge. There's only like a couple of road ports. And I asked for like a gazillion of it, so, you know, there you go. I know I have the better road ports. I'm not bothering with it right now because I'm lazy. Alright, let's go. Let's go build some things. Let's see. Tailings, yeah, tailings is one way. I want to do this stuff first, though. Oh, man. It's gonna be so awesome. Only I would get excited over a soil separator layout. We're gonna need more water. Did I not have more water down here? Oh, I did. I just removed it. Because I thought I was gonna do something separate with it. Don't need that. Oops. Oh, that's a lot of water. Holy smokes. So that needs it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, I got the message. Might need to give it like a singular speed module. To be fair, I don't think it needed 2. Just needed 1.5, so I'll just keep it the way it is. It's fine. What's the sand even used in this build? It's used in the chromite from this one over here. This guy. I mean, I could put it a lot closer then. We are gonna have to burn it. Okay, these are good. Whoops. I don't even know. I wonder how big the chain would be for Rubber Ducky mod. You know, I'm starting to wonder if there's an upper limit to the amount of, like, things you can actually put into buildings or something. Because I'm assuming there is. Like, to have, like, slots here, because it'd be like a scroll bar, probably, of stuff. But they have to have a limit somewhere, you would think, you know? Question mark? I don't know. Let's do... to be just a blacklist sand. I'm gonna have to do something with ash. I have to figure it out. I actually don't know what I'm doing with ash right now. I think that was the thing I was gonna put into the... I was gonna take out of this whole system. Because we have gravel, we have sand as well from here, and I can definitely gravel up the sand. Where is it? One of the... yeah, this jaw crusher here. Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go import sand, but I'm like, why? Oh. Hi, Mr. Whale. Do you notice how, like, he sneaks up on me? They're predatory. Whale. I'm just saying. Dangerous. Uh, 255 limit. They're ducky, but there are ducky ducky intermediates. Amazing. Intermediate for ducks. I like the sound of... I like your style. Oh wait, we need to output party right, delete. Oh, and I also have to make sure this is just sand. Just missing chromite pulp stage 5 now. And we also need this guy. In and out. We got to figure out what's missing because it's still missing something. Okay, so stage 7, it's because it's can't get rid of this stuff. So we now need the graphite and the borax as well. But I have the 2 over there, so... Yeah, okay, we'll be good. 251. Pi hard mode has 251 ingredients? I don't even think so, because, like, you look at... Would it require all the fluids, too? How do you even do that? I'm just saying, I'm not playing rubber ducky mode unless I know I can have all the things in there. Yeah, exterminator, hey man. The barrel of fluid. Oh, right, a barrel of it. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's pretty good, true. Hey guys, welcome. How you guys doing? Hey, thank you, Yaki, for following. Hey, exterminator. Chads, how y'all doing? Every machine from MK1 to MK5. We're right now discussing the greater point, the finer points of pies and having what's it called? A rubber ducky mod with it, potentially. As I'm not saying I'm gonna install it, but if I did. How would it even work, is the question. So I'm doing some pies. What was he doing again? One second. Oh, I found your YouTube channel. Oh, what were we up to today? Oh, yes, the Mega Base. I remember that. I tuned in for that. I'm watching a lot of, like, concurrent runs of Factorio, so... Good old Mega Basing. Mic tracked. But we're playing some pies. It's like ultra... somewhat difficult mode. Somewhat difficult. Apparently not the hardest mode now. We are on the easy difficulty now of pies for some reason. Because there's now a hard mode of pies that was just released, so... So technically speaking, we're not even playing the real pies. The true pies. We're playing the mere shadow of itself. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves some These all go in the right direction? Yes, they do. Extern won't touch pie with a 10-foot pole. Don't blame them. I can highly recommend this mod, but also don't play it. It's a fantastically designed mod, but also don't play it. Don't sign yourself up for this. But also try it out. But also don't play it. So, you may think these are mixed messages, but they're really not. I don't think I can make myself possibly more clear. Then why are you doing it? Because I hate myself, that's why. Very, very simple it's a very simple answer to that. That stuff a good need too. How much borax is that? 7.5. Okay. Oh, I see. It has to go like... Oh, that's... interesting. I may have done something very wrong here. Oh, ooh. Yep, I can't do that. Never mind. So the borax has to be available to the middle there. Oh boy, how do I do this?
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
Not even a masochist anymore. I know, I'm only a mere half a masochist now. Okay, so the thing I realized is that I can't actually feed the borax and stuff to this machine in the middle. I mean, I can if I give it just some more space in the middle here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, let's just do that. One, two, three. Yeah, we'll just go up to that one or something. I'm very good at discovering awesome ways to make the factory worse. Alright, we'll do this. This is what we'll do. As long as no one asks any questions about why it's like this, you know, it'll all work out. Also, I have a lot of random byproducts with me. That's how it is. Hey Mike, why is it like this? You see, this is what I said not to do. I feel like if I have to explain myself, then nobody wins in that situation. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy all the gravel. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of an issue. But there's like, yeah, there's buildings, and there's several of them. Let's just go with that. And pay no attention to the giant whale that just delivered me items. I feel like whenever I play pies, there's always more questions than need answering, you know, for this kind of a mod. All right, this is probably pretty good, right? Maybe. What was that? This guy here, what the heck am I looking at here? It's fine. That's what it is. These are normal. I mean, I'm surprised nobody has pointed out the fact I'm not an engineer, but you know, that's also a thing with that. So, what whale you looked away? You mean the whale? The giant space whale? He's should be sitting here. No, he took the long way home. He's not here yet. Where is he at? You can't see them on the map anymore because apparently the API call for it is really slow. All right. Well, he went to a happy place somewhere. I don't know where he went, but there was a whale. Mike is a scaly, true. That's what it is. It's my persona. Real and true. Both real and true. God. I hate so many things about this right now. Like, many, many things. I mean, if I was a real idiot, which I am, I could just do this. Like, we're talking about, like, mega idiot. And I'm kind of feeling dumb, so let's do it. I feel like I'm gonna have to explain this. Why I did this, but you know. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of dumb. Are those chests for fluids? No, these are just the way these pipes look. So there's 3 tiers of pipes. So the typical pipes I have they look more like this. These are non-vanilla. These are also like part of pies. So. The only thing I'm placing that you'll ever see that isn't a part of normal pies is these lovely loaders. That's the only thing. That's the only exception. Wrong way. The only exception. So pie is on novice, correct? Are you using any fluid transport yet? No, I'm not. I thought long and hard about it and then decided not to use them. Not yet, at least. There'll be a time and place, it's just not right now. I think I want to underflow valve this, right? Yes. Okay, that works out. So, I need to get graphite, borax, and I already have chromite sand because that's what comes from these things. And then after that, it's done. Let's see. I could just get it to go over here. Like I said, I apologize. This is actually the very worst thing I've ever done. Like, there's absolutely nothing worse I've ever done rather than this layout. It's getting worse all the time. But that's fine. That's what we're here for. Imagine pie with pneumatic transport, no belts. You're giving ideas. Just saying. I have to go like here. Oh my god, what do I have to do here? Okay. Yeah. Because I have a way of putting that into here, but yeah, I'll just do this. It's fine. As long as nobody asks questions, it's fine. It was all intentional. It's all part of the joke. All right, so we got that one. Then we got to do this one because that will get rid of the rest of the chromite sand, and then we're done. How much does it use of both of these here? 10.2. Okay. You know, I feel like it should get actually done like this. Which is like really silly. And I really hate the way this actually looked lined up actually, so. There's many things I dislike about this. Let me just go with that. Oh, I have a ton of key calcs. Alright, here we go. Mike, does Victor have a increased stamina for carnal activities in the creature form? Should I ask? Actually, we'll ask. We made a fan fiction about ChatGPT. I will ask it. All right. Does he have increased stamina? In the context of the fanfiction story we've been discussing, there are no specific details or characteristics provided about Victor's creature form, or any mention of increased stamina for carnal activities. And any additional details or attributes of Victor's character or abilities would need to be defined by the creator of the story. You created the story, so define it. Certainly, if you'd like me to incorporate that detail to the story. Oh my god, I just rewrote the entire thing with that in mind. I'm not reading that again. We did a fan fiction for Pyanodons, and I read it out earlier in the stream. So, like what's it called? Not ChatGPT denied writing its own thing. It's just like, yeah, the creative story will have to deal with that sucker. And I'm like, what? I'm like, you made this monstrosity, not me. Actually gaslighting me. Alright, so that one's fine. That one's okay too. I hate AI so much. I think I need to go and bring it down this way. Alright. Oh, now it has to get rid of all this lovely molten chromium. Which got slightly adjusted a little bit. Done. This one as well. There's a space whale, by the way. There he goes. He's free now. Actually, he counts as like a little unit on the map. Interesting. What is that? Is that like a bot? No. What is that? What does that count as? He has an icon. But, well, he's got a little dot there, so there it is. Should we delete the free one already? It's garbage. Sick of seeing stuff around the web. He is cute, though. It absolutely is. The mod, you can't play his belts. You can only craft recipes that require them. So you're limited to how fast you can fill up a belt and how soon you can get into pumps. Dude, direct insertion stuff is the best. I actually like it. I, for one, love our AI overloads. Oh, stop simping for Skynet. I mean, come on. When worse comes to worse, it's just, you know... We're all gonna get our augmentations and stuff. We won't have a choice, it's fine. No amount of sucking up to Skynet's gonna change anything. Can't wait for that moment. Can't wait for Skynet. More like, I don't know. I train AI models and release the open source code for others to train them with. Oh, okay. That's a good way to go. Excellent way of doing things. Alright, so it completely ran out of everything here. What happened? Pulp stage 6 does not have 4. 4 is bitumen. That's what it is. Alright, well, we'll just bring this guy down. Multi-purpose pipe. I need to give this a higher priority. But I did have these. Just didn't copy one here. Priority 11. And I don't want to use red, I want to use green. Or sorry, red. I want to use red, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Why is pulp stage 7 in here? Because it is in here. Oh, because it was supposed to be down here, that's why. 7 is... I make more 7 than that, right? Also, do not get me to explain why it works like this, it just doesn't. Switch to the water? Oh my god, what is this? What did I do with this? Okay, I'm putting it back the way it was. I don't know what I did with this, or why. I have no recollection of what this was supposed to do. Okay, where is, there's 5. Why did I rotate that? I don't understand. I think I maybe accidentally did it. Okay, there's 7. Okay, we're all good. I'm telling you, the one pipe with flying liquid distribution, my only problem with it is I actually have to hook it up. That's my only problem with it. That's crazy. Oh, that one's not going anywhere. Oh, I see. It's not 100% going right now. Why are you a problem? I'm just trying to use the chromite as soon as possible out of this thing. This is my, I want to say like intentional design, but it was, let's just go, it's a design. Clearly it makes a little bit more than it lets on. Okay, no, it's fine now. Okay, we're good now. So what's the problem now with this? Something else broke with it today. 1, chromite grade 4. Too much rejects. Is that not what you're for? But you're incapable of putting it back in, alright. I don't know what to do in this case. Okay, they were supposed to be balanced. I don't know how it did this. Well, hold up. I guess I could try and just do stack size of 1 for all these. Is it like a chance? Oh my god, it is. That's why. Oh, guys, every factory I make is a slot machine. I'm telling you that right now.
Based.
It's not based. I'm telling you, every factory I make is like that. Is 1 all it needed? Probably, I don't know. can't be a slot machine if the quality update has been released. Dude, I've been preparing myself all the hours of making these bases that are slot machines has prepared me. Because it's at 60%, I just rolled it several times in a row. Alright, it looks good now. And it's not 100%, but it's not supposed to be, so. Alright. Chromium is going. It's a good reason it doesn't have any fuel here. I'm gonna overwrite this stack size too. How much does it supposed to make? 3, yeah. So I'm gonna take a lot less out of that, so. The priority is for these guys. Oh, now I have to bring Ash on and then. Okay, and then after that we're good, so. Do I need to do... Nope, that's just gonna bring out Ash, I believe. Unless it brings out... One second. Nope, that's all it brings out. Okay, cool. We're good. And Ash goes into one of these guys and then we're done, so. As control the percent, you will have to believe... to have... You know, the percent you will have to believe in AIs again. I never stopped believing in AIs. Rest assured, I believe 100% in the AIs. %. I accept them as our overlords. I've already come to terms with that. Done. Alright, so we got Necrome here. That's not something we have to do right now. We're more... yeah, that is something we have to do right now. I need casting units first, though. This is for... Chromium. How many will that make? Yeah, that's like 2 transport belts on its own. Alright, we're got to bring hot air here. Do we have hot air here? No, we do not. Yeah, whatever. That's where I hope that I don't need anything else. Because why do I see syngas here? I think it's for the second build. No, it's for this. Aromatics? Where are aromatics used? Aerofloat. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Because we finished this, we finished this, we finished this, that. Yeah, that's it. And then we just sandcast it, and we're good. That's it. Fine, hot air it is. You mentioned all conversion all of it back, it's all balanced. I know. This was quite the build. I think I spent the entire day doing this, but that's fine. It's a good build, quality build. 10 out of 10. Imagine we had an AI that was trained off of pies. And it just thought that was like, you know, normal. Wouldn't that be amazing? So there's a lot of, I don't think I need this many of these. I'm gonna do, I have a better idea. 2 of them. Yeah, I don't even need that many. There you go, there's your 4 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's about, I think, what I was targeting. Yep, that would be it, so that's all I needed. So I could even, like, change it here to be like that. 1. There you go. 1.9. Right, these are fine. I just have to bring the hot air and then we're done. I like these radars, they're really cool actually. They're the Mega Dars, that's what they are. I wonder what they do to make like all these nice little skins for these items, because they look really cool. Clearly a lot of effort put into it, so... You know what? I can just move it more to the side here. I will admit that the pipes do look a little bit confusing, actually. I kind of changed my mind on those. It's a little bit hard to tell what the difference between, like, here. I mean, you can kind of tell what the underground is, but not at a glance. It's not as easy to readily available. I know someone was saying that, and that's why they specifically don't use them. The only reason I've gotten away with it as much as I did, because I'm used to just the keys for it, and did where I normally put them, so that's why it's fine for me. But I imagine that would not be the case for everybody. I need to... I definitely don't want to do that. Something like that. Actually, I can do the other way. We need to bring sand casting units down here, and it doesn't need anything else, does it? No. Alright. But I just remember someone saying that, I'm like, I don't see what the problem is. And I'm like, oh, you know, like after using it for a little while, I see there is... It's very slight, but it's not a huge issue. I've gotten used to it, I think. I think it's, I force myself to do things if it's like, even like 1% more efficient, I will do literally anything. If it's like 1% more iron ore or something, I will do anything. We already reworked the multi-purpose graphics twice. Oh, really? I mean, the icons were what the problem. I don't know. I don't know the history of the multi-purpose pipes. Are they just cursed like that? I think it's that people are just used to, I guess, the regular pipes. But like I was just looking at it, I'm like, I can kind of see how someone would get confused about it. So that's really what it is. They're just cursed. Yeah, I think they are. They're in a perpetual state where no one will be ever happy, you know. Oh, right, I was going to do this. Huh. They gave up for some reason. Oh, is it full already? That makes a lot of molten chromium. I'm actually really proud of that. That's really nice. It's almost like we should get Nechrome going, and then we'll be like A-okay. And then like most of the factory will come online. At least until the next problem. That's what I'm all about. Okay. Can't believe that this actually works. Of course it does. Did you have any doubt in your mind, Mullen, about my creations? Come on. To be honest, it's this part that's a mess, really. The rest of this is okay. This is good. I like this direct insertion. This is like my favorite part of this. What's the problem here? Oh, it's not quite done yet. I'm just gonna... They're like delivering stuff from the other side of the universe. That's what we like to call stage 1. There we go. Alright, next step. So, the one we should do right after this is nickel plates, right here. These fellers. Let's see. So we have salt as well. So salt, we're going to bring over some other stuff to it as well. So biofilm, we have to make it in a different place. And I will agree that they do actually look really easy to make, so... I want to make the rayon variant of it, too. Yeah, as a product. I was saying, like, this should probably be the best place for it, but then again, I guess not. I mean, there's even biomass here. Are you kidding me? It's like, I could have made it right there. I mean, there's lime, too. Eh. So I think lime has a shell variant or a... Yeah, we want to import the shells themselves. Or not the shells, the lime itself. Alright. Did you nuke the starter base, or is it still running? It's running for now. My plan with it was I was going to... I'm not nuking it. So I was going to get this chest full of bots, and when that's full of bots, I was going to... Well, okay, I want to fix the bottlenecks, and then I was going to go down there. And I was going to place a bunch of construction pylons, and I was going to have them deconstruct everything and bring it up. I mean, I could just destroy it with, like... Yeah. I don't know. Part of me is like, I could just deconstruct it normally. Because, like, the problem with atomic weapons is that they're so far away. Like, there's no way you do that, right? So what else do you destroy it with? Destroy it with a nuclear van? Oh, right, that thing. I think that still came a little bit like nuclear caravan. I think it still comes a little too late. I mean, it's next year of science. I mean, are they... How big is the explosion, may I ask? I like how you put an AUG into that. How big's the radius of that? I'm just kind of curious. I want to see that. I want to see that in action. It's a nuke strapped to an AUG's back, same as normal. I like the fact it's just a nuclear. Just look at that thing. Pie, big boob. Oh wait, I have to. How do I /enter? You have to give it brains. It's very manual, isn't it? It just has a nuke strapped to its back. Detonate. So it won't go without brains, right? What's the radius of it? Oh wait, I have to go editor. Alright, let's get some brains for it. I mean, I feel like it should get some better food than that. Are you having a problem there, sir? He doesn't seem to want to. He wants to live, this one. That one wants to live. Maybe it's because I placed an editor, that's why. Blame the developer. Look at him go. Is that a... I'm assuming that's not supposed to happen. I think there's a slight bug there. Let me try and put one more down, like, over here somewhere. Dude, they want to live. What's the stuff in here? Yeah, there's another detonate drop down. You have to detonate it. That's what I have. It's right here, right? I mean, how many detonates do you want me to do? Did I not do it here? Yeah, I think there's something wrong with it. Man, I feel like we just got blue balled. I swear. Okay, you may have broke something. All good. Hey, that's what I'm all about here. Okay, I'm all about beta testing. I'm all good. Yeah, Mike. You use the broken nuclear option. Listen, this is why we try it, so that when I eventually get to there, I can give it a try. But it looks like they wanted to live. Now the patch notes better be something related about how the nuclear caravans have now properly been lost their will to live and will now detonate. Just saying, because I found that one. They have now lost their will to live and will now properly detonate. Nuclear caravans are no longer my track. Yeah, self-preservation properly bred out of new caravans. There you go. that should be the patch notes for it. I'm up for that. Alright, we're gonna give this a higher priority. Because I don't want chromium to come from the crappier one anymore. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. So we need to make biofilm. Do I have a good basic substrate creation? Oh boy. You see, you say it's easy, but like, then I remember the fact that my incubated thing, I don't have the microorganisms of mines yet, so. What is it? What are they called? The basic substrates? To be fair, I probably should just live with the one I made. Oh my god, look at this terrible. Ugh. What have you done to me? Just saying. I have to, like, redo this at some point. Could be that new caravan doesn't detonate if there's no biters to attack. I don't think so, because that's not an order it has. It shouldn't care about biters. It's just you set it to go to a destination, you give it a little bit of food, and then you're good to go. I mean, I will say the only annoying thing about them is that you can't copy and paste them. So, you gotta just have a bunch, and you just gotta set up detonation orders for all of them, so... See, we could just, like I said, we don't have to do that. We could just have it disassemble this factory and salvage everything from it. It's not like it takes me a lot of time to do that. I just, like, set up a relative blueprint, set them to go all over the place to make all the stuff for it, and then set up, like, a nice big deconstruction planner. Basically not taking the rails or anything important, you know? Because I know there's a couple of power sources here, but I'm pretty sure they're not giving me anything anymore. What's interesting is I think I've only gone through like maybe 100 million of the geothermal plant here or something. I don't know. Can caravans deliver resources? That's their primary purpose. They're not supposed to they're not supposed to be a nuclear option. That's what they're doing right now. They're delivering nickel plates here. But anyways, I don't know. I think it'd take a long time to disassemble that base, which is why I'm actually kind of okay with nuking it, so... Yeah. Because I feel like it's going to be just a UPS hog until whatever, but not like I have a UPS problem anymore, actually. Why not keep it as a museum? Because it costs UPS, that's why. Even though it's not really doing anything, there's some things in there that are doing update checks. Wait, how good is my factory now? I think it's just off. I think it's just not working properly. I guess the wait for update is... yeah, I got like 6 frames free. Or no, like 4 milliseconds free or something. I don't know, something like that. You can copy and paste caravans? Can you? For some reason, have not been able to. Or I thought I couldn't. No, I can't do it, but is it because he's standing on something? Because it doesn't count as an entity that's here. I did a shift thing, and it doesn't let me do it. I don't think you can. What does it count as? You can? I have done it? Is it because of I have the tiles underneath it? Where's the whale? Yeah, no, I can't do it. You copy... Oh, like circuits, that kind of thing. Okay, that's different. Now with blueprints, it's right-click, left-click thing. Like, you just do, like, you... Okay, yeah, for circuit. Okay, that makes more sense. I kind of wish they worked with the bots, because like the bots, I can tell them to like make more trains, right? And they'll deliver the fuel also to get them started. When it's a bit more manual with the caravans. It's my only gripe with them. If I had a gripe, it's the only one. If it wasn't for that, I'm sure I would use them a lot more. Oh, I only need one biofilm thing. For now, that is. I think I'll just make it in the rayon block. I know I kind of already said that, but, you know. Is there enough space for it here? Technically not, but I'll make space for it. Just depends if I can bring it all here. Because I need biomass I already have, because I have key calcs here. Lime I can bring, basic substrate. Yeah, I could do it in that block. Let's go. Yeah, it's fixed in Pi hard mode. Install it now. Oh, okay. Getting that SEO going. It's right here. There it is. All right, let's go. I'm in there, right? Yeah, there we go. The true form of Pi is no belts, no trains or bots, only dinosaurs. You can do it. No inserters, and only the loaders too. The AI loaders. I am curious of what was changed with the AI loaders in that version of Pies. I am definitely curious, without a doubt, without a shadow of doubt. Okay, it's in a loop now, so. I got rid of the log successfully, so. That was actually a lot faster than I would have assumed it would be, so. It says a lot about me. I don't really need any of this then. Yeah. Let's do... Oops. 2 of these. There you go. I need basic substrates and lime. Why did I bring keycaps here? Oh, they're somewhere over here. Oh, what the hell is this fiber? Oh, right, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I want to make that. I remember now. Fiber. Raw fiber. No, I want to bring, substrate. I see some salt here. Why do I see salt? Wait, it needs salt? Really? Okay. I thought there was a lot less here than I thought, but... I gotta replace this guy with something eventually. Urea... I don't know. What's the other one it needs? Lime. Problem is that the lime will be, without a doubt, something that, it makes a lot of. I'm gonna make these both 4,500 then. Yeah, I gotta deprecate this salt mining technique that I have going on right now. 20. And then substrate. I gotta take that out at some point. I mean, this whole thing has to be changed out, so... Alright, this will be for substrate. Doesn't need that much right now. It needs very little. And then that, and I need the lime too, so. Pi hard mode really dislikes city blocks and main buses. I still think I could get I could get around it though. I think I would do fine. I mean, here's the thing. You can't force me to make spaghetti when I just do it on my own, you know? Spaghetti is like my default state, alright? Melon has no power here. I don't need his help to encourage me to make really crappy unoptimized layouts. Like I can do that well on my own. At least, you know, it's more of a buff to me, to be honest, because I can just blame it on that. Be like, oh yeah, I had to make this crappy layout for that reason, so.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, King Arthur, thanks for the sub, man. Thanks, man. I've become official beta tester for Pi. Just saying. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm definitely an enjoyer. So what did I do with the... Oh, I did something over here with this. I don't remember what I did. Okay. This is going to be a little bit wonky, but that's fine. Oops. So output priority this way. Put it back in. Because we're taking biomass. Oh no, no, yeah, your terrible ideas will be implemented twice as fast. That's what I'm all about. Good. Alright, we're gonna have to add somewhere some keycalc to fiber, is it? Was it like, I don't even remember. I have no recollection of what I was doing. That's a lot of biofilm though. That's actually pretty awesome. Listen, I'm just a new Pies player, no Flamerinos, you know? And we need biofilm. Oops, so let's do that. And go back in. Why is it not actually sorted out properly? What is this? What did it do? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just curious why it's the other mod. It's the picker inventory. Or no, it's the way filters work. Filters don't work properly. Let's just go with that. So sometimes. Well, do you even want guys to finish Pies? Listen, I'm not doing anything for the next 5 to 10 decades. I'm good. Listen, I didn't play Pies to you know, to finish it fast. I play Pies to finish it slow. You know, that's the way to go. We're looking for maximum value and entertainment. Okay, one sec. Here's what I'm gonna do. I just decide what I'm gonna do. No more logistics. Take it out. Alright. Done. I know this is like a mishmash of different kinds of recipes here, but we'll see. People didn't want it to take forever, vanilla wouldn't need infinite text. True. See? Good. That's a good justification for all of it, so. The only thing I need is I need more biomass, but it looks like it's actually like... It can make biomass from this guy, so... I mean, can it? Where's it even going to, actually? I'm now curious. I make it leave, for what reason? Oh, that's okay. That's a great synergy actually, because the rayon is required for biofilm, right? And therefore, when it eats the biofilm, it then makes more biomass for it to do. I hate to say it, I think the loop, ironically, just kind of worked out on its own. I didn't even intend for this. Let's go, 1 sec. It just took away all the rayon I had. Oh well. Yeah, I don't need to give it anything here, so... It's a legal notice for Pymos is not officially endorsed or recognized by Pyanodons Inc. Hey, Infantryman! This is just not Melon's insane BDSM project. All relations are doing... He even quoted me! He gave me... I have a fake endorsement of Pi Harsbone, okay? I just saying. It gets worse. The most unethical I've ever seen. So for caps, what's going on? Not much. I'm trying to do biofilm. Trying is the key statement. Oh yes, I have to do one other thing before I call this done. I have a lovely little problem that happens if I don't... Great. I have a lovely little problem that will happen if I don't change it. So, I've learned the hard way that I actually have to give it station control, no, so regular control bar filtered slots, because I decided... See, clearly Pi Hard Mode needs to hard block all LTN related mods to save me from such troubles that I have like this. That's what I'm all about. Alright, and... Actually, I need to do that one there. What? Why did you think it was there? What? I'm just gonna upgrade these. Hopefully these have a... There's no path for that to upgrade, great. Well, I think there is, I think I just have to go... Piperinos... Yeah, I just have to do this. And I even got the icons correct the first time. Alright, there you go. I'll probably put that somewhere because I'll probably need that at some point in the future. I'll just shove it in there. That was not the thing I wanted. I want to put it in one of these, this one. Alright. Yeah, I'm more just surprised that this works out, actually, the way it does, so... Although, I'm noticing it's starting to run out of resources, but that's probably because I just fed it a bunch of fiber and stuff, so it's not making it anymore. I mean, I'll just get some more biomass, I don't care. Yeah, okay, now it's making again. It's because I just fed it a bunch of stuff, and I'm not supposed to do that, so... We're all good, though. Okay, so we got that done. We can now go back to... what we were doing earlier, back to our regular scheduled program, down here somewhere. Alright, so back up here, biofilm I'm going to consider to be not a problem anymore. Syngas? I think I'm going to have to lower the priority of one of the syngases. I don't know which one though. Why am I not seeing you put things down? Fixed it. I'm on the last item to automate production science packs. Congrats. What do you even need for that? Production science. That would be... yes. The control units, nuclear samples, nanostructured material. I mean, I already have the nuclear samples, so that's good. Super steel. So I already technically have super steel. I have like most of this. Well, not most of this. I have like 2 of them. 2 is now most, according to me. Alright, let's do one of these guys.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Whoop 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 whoop.
You could have whoop whoop whoop.
Oh hey Mike.
Hey.
It's me again.
Oh.
How you doing?
Doing good. Thank you very much, X-Ram. Oh, you're asking about that. Yeah, that's mouse over construction. I just have to hover over things that get placed from time to time. That's a way of me not having to have a carpal tunnel in the early game. So that's what I have. Mouse over construction. I made Damsel install it. I give Damsel all the cheats. That's what I'm about. This is 120 nickel, but I could definitely have more than that. Because okay, the thing I'm curious about is I want maybe more nichrome, and nichrome uses a lot of molten nickel. So the end goal was I produced about 615 of that. So what I should do for this is also add for the nickel. Just add an additional, like, 300 to be made. Whoops, that was not... I didn't want to make a new one. I was trying to add it to the existing one. Was it, like, 320? I think it was like that. So you just, like, fudge the numbers. Yeah, because it's 300, yeah. So if you do that, then I'll be able to easily support both. 24 centrifuges. Excuse me, do I look like I'm made out of centrifuges? Okay, maybe this is less likely than I think it is. Yeah, you know, I don't think we're ever going to need both, right? It's like, that's a lot of gigawatts, though. So, to be fair, I use mouse over construction too. It saves me carpal tunnel from getting worse. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We've done chemical science recently. Now we can upgrade stuff to MK2 and insert a lot of modules everywhere. Yep. Time to crash the power grid? No siree, I'm not doing that. Actually, I do have that much power, actually. Through my unethical, biomass power plants. And for some reason, actually, I managed to get it all to go. I can keep this going, too. That's the worst part. I got another row here. I can keep this going all day. The only one I didn't do was here because I'm getting sulfur from that area, so... There will be no crashing of the power grid. Well, just regular crashing of the power grid, that's all. So glycerol, nickel... Okay. So the one thing we don't need is we don't need this guy. Matrix solver. Well, aren't you pointless? I think it's that one. 8.4 nickel 1? I don't know, it looks like it is really easy for me just to add more, but it's just the, I think I'm gonna go crash the power grid. Is that supposed to be like that much? It looks like it's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's like 190 for this, normally. You know what I'm gonna go 150 is what I'll do. That's what I'll make for it. Because that makes 340, so that could essentially manually sustain whatever it needs to for... Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. I'm sure this will be okay. So I'm gonna need biofilm, aluminum, chlor... Yeah, and salt can come from somewhere else, too. Not salty rock. Salt-enriched biomass, too. Listen, we want all this, and we're gonna get all this. Oh no, small parts. Yeah, so that's already a problem in this factory. They're not going because I don't have any more iron and, what was the... yeah, nichrome. Yeah, nichrome became a part of that chain when I upgraded it, so... Ripperones. Alright. So yeah, let's do it. Small parts... Actually, I could just right-click it out of here. 1 second. So we want that one... not that. Limestone. Well, we can easily get that from something else. That one here. Sand I'm not bringing in. Biofilm I am. And the rest of it can come from the other side, so... I hope it stayed in my clipboard. It did. That was way too many. Oh my god. Okay, nothing came over. It's fine. And biofilm right here. Alright. Nickel plate. Is there... Nope, that's it. No. And I think at that point... This is like a lot of stuff for this, though. But there's always a ratio with it. That's the thing I've realized, is that there's always somewhere a ratio. I could even put the gravel back into the same machine, because I'm putting them like right next to each other. This is why, like, I'm kind of loosening up a bit in terms of like how I throw together a lot of these guys. Let's see. Don't prod that. 2.9 machines. I mean, I'll just speed that. I don't care. Give it like one speed module. It's either that or I use another machine. I don't actually know which one is technically more efficient, but you know, whatever. I mean, they need like one each for them anyway, so 1.2. Good old hydroclone. Alright, so we're trying to bring in nickel grade 1. Did I put that in here? I did not. Okay. Bring that in too. Alright, so we'll start this one off strong with the... Trying to remember what I made here. I threw down a lot of things. Let's just go with that. I don't remember why. Oh, right. Is this like one of the ones where you can kind of go like, something like this? Yep, that's what the well, not exactly the ratio. Well, yeah, it makes more for itself. And then comes out with sand again. Actually, we can go, whoops. In the end, it's gonna need about, it was saying like 5 screeners, so I'm just gonna give it whatever it wants. I'll start on this side, though. Is this right down the middle? It isn't. Dude, I always find that the buildings are either too wide or too small, because look at that, I can't hit the other one then. We can't have that. Ironically, if I put it the other way, it would like, you know, I think everything became a problem when I decided that I was gonna make it a non-diagonal. When I put it basically the other way, so. Wow, suddenly everything works. There we go. Okay, Mistle, what do they do? What does what do? What buildings? The 3 magnets? Oh, these are beacons. They're really cool beacons too. They're awesome. They're like, so what it does is, so they start out like really wide, but you can make them like really tiny, is what you could do. So you get like 2, and there's like a middle of the road one here too. But you see how they basically had a little meltdown here? It's because they can't actually they can't be on the same frequency. You have to make them separate, is what you do for them. They're beacons. Bacons. There's like a little bit of math that goes into them. So like, basically the lower you put the range, the better the transmission efficiency. But FM also changes like the efficiency of, sorry, the transmission efficiency as well. But it's actually to the power of 3. So you don't want to just crank up FM, and you also want to play around with the AM a little bit too. So what I do is I have a kind of like a default that I do, which is this, and this is if you add all these numbers up, 1.5, 1.2 to 0.3, this essentially makes it so it's 3. It's efficiency. So you use 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4. I use 3, 5, 3, 4, and then 3, 1 is what I do. Because it's like, it's just 188 megawatts, 96, and then 1.5. That's what I ended up doing. I just wanted to basically round up nicely to the whatever number. Because I think if I put it to 3, it goes 0.9, which means I need 1.1 to make it work, and I'd have to do something different with it. So that's why I don't do that. So 0.5, 0.2, and then 0.3. And then 3 works really nicely because if I look at my factory planner, that's what this is doing. These beacons that I'm associating with it, that's a power of 3. That's the efficiency of 3. So that's the long convoluted solution of what I did and why I did it. So everyone at SC beacons that refuse to be some basic ass and just copy them. That's good. I like what came out of it in the end. It's actually much better in a lot of ways. I prefer them actually in a lot of ways. It adds a lot to it. But I was going to originally use the SE beacon mod because that's what Bold was using. Bold was forcing my hand. No, I don't want to throw Bold under the bus. Although that's exactly what I just did. Nickel. Oh yeah. But like I said, I like what it is now. I think what it is right now is much better than anything else, so. Listen, there's always Pi Central Exploration to the Central Exploration mod to finish up there. I actually don't know what the name is currently. It just keeps changing every time I hear it, so. No, Central Expedition or no, Stellar Expedition, that's what it was. We call it something different here every time. That's the one I'm looking forward to. 1, 2, 1, oops, 1, 2. You know, I was gonna say, why is this slightly misaligned? Because it is misaligned, I think. Yes, it is. Whoops. Means that's not affected by that beacon over there. But in the end, it became way more innovative, so it's all good. So we got the gravel here as well. Okay. Just debating what else to do here. So we got sand out of this, we get to that, so these 3 are done. I will eventually have to do something with the rest of this, but that's fine. Gravel. So nickel grade 4 goes into this. This would be for grade 3. I'm probably gonna just belt that because I don't see a good way of putting that anywhere into this. Unless I put it like on the other end. Actually, how big is that building? I always like stretching the limits to see like how much can I direct insert this, and no, it's just a no. We'll just we'll belt that over. Actually, I need to give it a bit more space than that. There you go. Oh, actually, 1 second. Sorry, I keep opening things in the UI I don't mean to. Actually, I just realized it should just go the other way then. Okay. So the grade 2 goes back into this. That makes more grade 2. No, the grade 2 I don't want to reinsert then. No, grade 2 gets put back into grade 1, which goes back into this machine. Which then it rolls it again. And the rejects just go into here and they turn into grade 1, which means I have to put it back into one of these guys then. Or no, I don't have to do that. I can just put it back into a belt, and the belt will deal with it. Why even deal with it myself? We pay our belts to do this for us. Actually, I don't pay the belts anything. Can they not? Oh, I was gonna say, can they not make it here for some reason? And the answer is no, it can't. Listen, I gotta build just for just doing pies. I'm telling you that right now. Pi Stellar Expedition because I needed to force Pi SE shorthand. So there's the Red Ref Pi SE mod, as well as the Pi SE Stellar Expedition mod. I love it. It's good. You don't even want to know how many answers at times I have to answer confusing questions for everybody. Just telling you that right now. You see, I used to get asked all the time, why is the map broken? Why do you have all these dark tiles here? But that stopped. I think everyone got used to that. So the new question I get is, why am I a weird dinosaur thing? That's the thing that stands out now to everybody that comes in here, just like you know. It gets worse. It gets worse all the time. But I'm fine. I'm used to the questions. It's all good. That's what I'm here. Transport belts. Okay, that's all fine. Does this need anything else? I gave it like 3 things to bring, and it brought none of it. Well, except for one thing, but you know. Did they do something wrong? Like aluminum chloride, where is that? Wait, isn't that different? Ammonium chloride, not aluminum chloride. What? Ammonium. Okay. I may have filled in the words myself. Ammonium chloride. Ammonium nitrate. We don't make this. Okay. That's, gonna be an adventure. They don't look that hard to make. Oh, yes. I remember this now. As a product. Yeah, they're not stuck anymore. They're fine. I don't really know what I want to do for this. Because this is 157 with 319 nitrogen, opposed to this one, which is... Wait, this one's way better. Yeah, the other one's garbage. Well, okay, it's not garbage. It gives you sodium carbonate, which, we use it for rayon, but clearly this is not the one I chose, because otherwise I would be making this right now. 2 unrestricted M's. Oh yeah, that's this one too. I'm not sure what I want to do for this. I think I want to save on the ammonium. What is the current rayon build doing? I have chosen sodium carbonate, which is sodium sulfate. I don't know, this probably will have to be remade at some point, but I think I'll just, for now... Wow. Because I know I have lots of... whatever the other one is. So I think I'll just have to move it around a little bit. I think I'm going back up to that same block, by the way. Or maybe I shouldn't. I think I shouldn't even bother coming up there. There's got to be more place where I have ammonium. Product. Oh yeah, this place. I have a lot of places... let's do ingredient, actually. I mean, this is probably a good place for it. But I don't have a really good rail line coming in there. Okay, this one's a good one, I think. Nope, that would be for the nylon, which is no longer exists, apparently. God. What the hell is this? Alright, I'm gonna go do terrible things then. I'll do it to that block then. Because I thought I had it, but it's different. It's a slightly different variation of it. So you get it was suspiciously weird suggested on Twitch. And the VTuber more viewers than some chick with big balloons. Weird time we live in. I guess they stick with Mike and his machines. I mean, I don't mind that. Can I be 100% honest with you? And don't judge me. And you're gonna judge me for saying this. But I'm just saying in advance, don't judge me. I prefer listening to VTubers than big balloon streamers. Alright, I will say that. The VTubers are more interesting to listen to than the balloon streamers. I'm judging you, Mike Soul? Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. We're talking about big balloon streamers, though. Because the VTubers will actually play interesting games, but the big balloon streamers are always doing just chatting, and I hate just chatting streams, so... That's just a personal preference, I'm just saying. I respect your experience and I will learn from it, absolutely 100%. That's what I'm saying. The VTuber is also just chatting, fair enough. But like I said, It tends to be slightly more interesting than everything else, so. I wasn't saying they had to not be doing it. I was just saying, like, it tends to be more interesting. That's all I'm saying. Personal preference. Personal preference. Why is my bots not on? You could judge away. But I have noticed that being a pattern. A preference. I wonder if this is going to be awful. No, it did a pretty good job. I will need hydrogen chloride, though. You know what? I think the only thing is hydrogen chloride isn't easy to make. No. It comes from guts. It is easy to make. That's a bold-faced lie. Hydrogen chloride. That guy say bold-faced lie. Don't need that guy. And these kind of don't have power, but I could just give it more over there. Hydrogen chloride. I think this is the better one to make for now. Because I don't need to do it. Plenty of snake VTubers? Yeah, I'm not VTubing though. It's a VTuber snake on stream. It's not the first thing. Let me just say, if I did, it would be a joke. Wasn't really planning on it. Is there... Oh, it wouldn't be coming over here, would it? No, it's coming. It should be. Train is stuck. No path. How do you have no path? Where are you trying to go to? Oh, that one. It's this guy. I'm kind of surprised it can't make it over there. Oh, I see. It's because it's supposed to come from the bottom. This guy needs to finish up. And for some reason, it wasn't actually done all the way. I don't know. I'll come down there. I'll finish it up later. Should have been. Oh, God. What have I done here? Just... Why did it do this to me? Did I not shift click? I should have shift clicked when I did this. I could just place it again. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I could just do that again. I don't know how I did this. Game blueprints. The greatest block. Okay, now it should work. How did that rocks not decom? That's what I thought too. I maybe didn't press shift with it, but I think I did. Then again, this was probably maybe not explored. Because it's the Mega Jars that actually give me that much range, and they maybe didn't have it. But I would have had this one up here then. So I actually... you got me, I have no idea. So, hydrogen chloride. What's the deal with that? Why is it not coming in? Okay, I have a literal metric ton of it. Oh, it's not hooked up to this. Oh, no, it is hooked up to it. Request only. Fine, we can do stack rolls. Oh, I see. It's not actually hooked up all the way here. Sorry. This is the threshold. There we go. Alright, now they're coming. Okay, now we're all good. I'll make 2 of these guys. I'll put them near this guy, because this is like a beacon I can just leech off of. Because I'm lazy. And that should be good. Just some ammonia and then we're done. Which I have a ton of that here. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, I have I'm just mixing up like pipe types because I just don't care about these blocks. These blocks are gonna eventually get replaced. Oh, these have actually two in. Oh, I did make it for that in mind. Nope. Wrong location. Pro tip about, what's it called? The thing I really like about, well, what was it? So the rate calculator, there's like a key you could use to reopen it. And if you reopen it, yeah, it's Alt-X. If you reopen it, yeah, you have to like double press on it. It reopens the last thing you had, which is kind of cool. For anyone who didn't know that, I learned that recently. Well, not recently. I learned that in the last like while. Let's just go with that. Last 1 to 2 years. Why is this one this way? I made like a totally different one. Dude, I don't know what was wrong with me in these blocks. Drugs. So you just tap Alt-X twice and it brings back the one I had before. So this is one of those things I never knew about it, so... that you could do with it. Alright, so we now have aluminum... whatever this is. And it will do its thing, we don't have to do anything. It will... productivity and everything, so... I mean, 1 second. This is 417, and how much did it need? It's 3.7, yeah, this is fine. Because I was just thinking to myself, the beacon isn't actually the amount that I should have it at, but it doesn't matter, I made 2 of them and... or else. Okay, back down to the bottom. We're getting there, we're close. Alright, so we got all that. What time am I at? I'm about 5 o'clock. I'm just debating, am I gonna finish this today? I probably won't. I'll fix the... well, I don't have to fix the rails either. Because the rails are about to fix themselves. As much as I'd like to finish this, there's a lot of buildings and placement. Yeah, even with those centrifuges, that's gonna be ridiculous. You know what? I'll leave it off there. That's a good place to end off then. That will be good, so let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, JD's on. We'll go raid JD. I like JD. So, thanks a lot, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Whoops. JD plays. We'll go check out JD plays. So, thanks a lot. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll finish off this Necrome build, so... I feel like I'm a little bit like, well, what's it called? Not exactly going the fastest with this right now, but I'll bring in Friday eventually back into it and stuff, so... depends what my schedule looks like IRL, so... yeah, I have this awesome ending screen, so we can look at that, so... so thanks a lot, guys. Say hi to JD for me. Peace. Have a good night. Take care. I'm gonna go. Bye.